Let's see. That'd be kind of funny. Oh wait, shit. Fuck. No! It does the thing. That's so annoying. Okay, fine. Now you better be prepared for the consequences of that. I wish that when you copy stuff in OBS, it doesn't like get linked to the thing you copy. Okay, there it is. Ooh. But yeah, anyway. Hydrate, thank you. I have shit that I need to do. A lot of shit, actually. Drink your water, bitch. Yeah, I will drink my water, bitch. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I actually have some tea water that I was boiling in the thingamajiggy. So I will get some tea as well. But isn't tea water just tea? Oh, well, okay, boiling tea water, as in boiling water so that it gets hot so that I can then steep tea leaves in the hot water. So this is just water, you know? There's no tea in there yet. But I take tea, put it in there, it will become tea. you know? So it's water that I've boiled for the sake of making tea. You know? Anyway. I have a fucking presentation. Oh god, it's so bright. Hold on. So just straight up boiling water. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I call it tea water because I'm making it for the sake of like making tea, okay? Don't question my genius. I know exactly what I'm doing. But yeah. Feel free to just chill here with me while I do my work. Not gonna be too active at the moment, at the very least. Hi, John. Hey, you. I'm just now realizing how fucking aesthetic May's room looks. Thank you. I put a lot of fucking time and effort into it, honestly. I really like it. I think it looks very cute. Ew. Although I do kind of want to get like new lights to have instead of the kinds that I have right now, which are like, you know, blah, 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 like little lights all connected. I kind of want like lights that are like, they're connected at the top and then they all like, wow, go down like a waterfall of lights kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but would also be kind of fun to like maybe get fake leaves or fake flowers or something. Because I think that would be nice to have in the background. Yeah. And then I have my fucking bed over there with my blow high 1, and you can't really see it. Blow high 2 over there, and my Smilfy body pillow, and then also my Iron Mouse. The Iron Mouse posters, they are very important. I bought them because they were like limited edition merch from her birthday concert this year. But yeah, I really like my room. I think it's very cool, very cute. Yeah. And then of course I have like a bunch of stuff behind here in the desk area as well. I kind of, when I was checking other people on Twitch who do study streams as well, I saw one doing like, they have one camera which is like shows their face while they're working, and then another camera which kind of shows their like desk and their keyboard as they're typing. I think that could be really cute to do. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Maybe that could be fun. I figured. Yeah, I do have another webcam lying around somewhere. I think it's over there in the storage stuffs. Yeah, I know. I came up with it on a whim. That like fucking what's it called? Last time we hit the sub goal, people asked like, okay, May, so what are you gonna do now that you hit the sub goal? And I was just like, I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far. But now I came up with something fun. Da-da-dan! I'll do another maid outfit dance stream. A short one. But I figured that could be a fun little thingy to do once I hit thingy. I don't know. Yeah. Always something, you know? If that was something y'all enjoyed, feel free to hit that subscribe button. If you have Amazon Prime, it's you can subscribe for free. I hate chilling myself. I can't do it. Anyway. Okay. Enough of that. I got shit to do. Also, I don't know. I feel like I'm just babbling on and on, but I've missed streaming. I really wanted to stream last weekend, but I couldn't because of the like electricity outage and then like the internet going to hell and shit, and like yeah, there was so much fucking stuff and I hate it. But it's good now. And I sure fucking hope it remains good. Right now I'm making a presentation that I'm gonna present tomorrow, so I'm making it a bit late, but I haven't had the time. That's gonna be about different lab things that they measure in patients and then like check at the lab and stuff at hospitals. And I'm supposed to cover like blood lipids, lipoproteins and stuffs. Practicing how to speedrun using a school presentation. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? So I do technically have a partner for this presentation, but I really fucking hate that dude, so I was just like, okay, so let's just split up the thingy. You have your own presentation, I have my own presentation, so we barely have to interact. Yeah, because that was something that we were allowed to do for this group project, thank fucking god. And I just am checking his presentation now. And I just look at it and I'm like, bruh. Don't worry about shilling for yourself. People don't actually care about streamers / creators doing it anymore. I know, I suppose, but it's still just like, you know? But yeah. But yeah, no, fucking just like... Look at this thing. What is this? It looks horrendous. Sir? Why is there a random, like... What is this for? What is... the fucking... Yeah, I don't even know what this is, man. Like... Yeah, no, this just looks horrible. Yeah. I don't know, this I'm questioning the aesthetic choices that went into this presentation is all. That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm just shitting on my fucking group project partner dude. Like this is all that he's that he's gonna have in his thingy. Is this about the No, it's not. That's why I'm also a bit confused about the icon thingy. Confusion. I don't fucking know. But whatever. I don't know what blodfetter or some shit means. Yeah, it's like blood lipids. It's in Swedish. But yeah, blood lipids. So like cholesterol and like lipoproteins and stuff. Bro's like, yes, communism, and now here's scientific stuff. Exactly. I'm just like, why did he add that thing? I'm so confused. Yeah. Do you understand why I don't like this dude? He's just weird. Anyway. Just double checking what it is that he wrote so that I know. Oh, he's asking me what I think. Oh god. Well, looks fine enough, I guess.
It's been 23 months, goddamn.
Oh my gosh, football, Ava. Augers, thank you so much for the resub. It has been 23 months. Holy shit, that's almost 2 years. That's fucking insane. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continuous support that you've given me for these 2 whole ass years. Oh my god. I hope you've been having a really nice week thus far. Uwu. And I'm so happy that the text-to-speech stuff is working now. Yay! It hasn't been working even though I technically I set it up, or I thought I set it up properly like a good while ago. But if your proctor asks about the symbol, say it's purely stylistic and not at all anything else. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Dude asked me what I thought, and I was just like, I'm writing, the presentation is meh, but the document is fine enough. Because it is. Can't really show you all that because it's all in Swedish, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to you guys, but... I feel like this dude just made that ugly-ass presentation and added the communism symbol simply to troll. I don't fucking know. Whatever. It's got nothing to do with me. One of the streamers I've watched forever just passed their 6-year subversary and watched them have an existential crisis on stream. Yeah. I feel like that'll be me. Once I get that far in life. Oh my gosh. Because I feel like I know VTubers and stuff like that have anniversary celebrations once they've been streaming for X amount of time since they debuted their VTuber model and stuff. But for us normal mortal streamers, I guess the more proper anniversary would be like a subversary or something, I suppose. If you're on Twitch, that is. Because I feel like you're only really... Okay, that's a very weird way of phrasing it, but it feels like it only really counts once you have people who have been subscribing for X amount of time, like subversaries. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that just sound weird? Oh. So the group partner wrote after I was like, the presentation is I really wanted to just write the presentation is certainly a choice, but I didn't write that. And he just wrote, I can't be asked to make a proper one. It's 5 minutes. I was just like, you know what? Fair. I suppose. I think we will have known each other for 3 years in September/October. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is true. How long you've streamed in general and how long you've had a level of partnership. Another streamer I follow is just past 10 years on Twitch. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's kind of bonkers, honestly. That's nice. Good for them. While my group partner dude is making the ugliest presentation I've ever laid eyes upon, I'm just like, yes, I must make this aesthetically pleasing.
ニックニックニー。あなたのアパートにニックニックニー。みんなに英語叩ける矢沢ニコニコ。ニックニーって覚えてラブニコ。
Gosh. Hold on, let me just move the camera a tiny bit more. Or should I? Okay. I'll have to be more over here if I don't want to be obscured by the fucking chat. I guess I can make chat a tiny bit smaller. It's fun to see how long people have been on a part of a certain platforms and how much that's been ingrained into us as these are the platforms to go to. Yeah, I know, right? Like Twitch, for example. Twitch is, for a lot of people, the platform to go to. Like, I've had my Twitter since February 2010. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't really into Twitter for, like, a large part of my life. I knew of it, but I didn't get Twitter until, like, 2017 or something. Twitch I wasn't really ever part of either until I decided I wanted to start streaming, actually. You've had your Twitch account since May 2012, gosh. Although I have had, like, Reddit for since 2015, and, like, Tumblr since around 2014, 2013, I think. Yeah. But then again, for me, I suppose, I'm a bit younger, of course, and also my parents were the micromanaging kind, and they did not allow us to be on social media and, like, be on the computer for too long and stuff like that. I wish some of the older social medias are still around, like, what, MySpace, MSN, all of that kind of stuff. Gosh. Oh. Xanga and MySpace especially. Xanga? Zanga? Xanga? I've never heard of that before. Zanga. Zanga, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Was a website that hosted web blogs, photo blogs, and social networking profiles. began in 1999 as a site for sharing book and music reviews. It became public in 2000, following a series of email recruitment methods via GeoCities. Okay, interesting. Over the next few years, Zanga underwent several formatting changes. Featured content was divided in 2002, being replaced by premium and classic views. Eventually, new profile features such as friends, nudges, and chat forums that resemble Facebook were added, and video and audio capability were added in 2006. Zanga was under threat of shutting down in 2013, unless it raised 60k by mid-July. Failing to reach that goal, Zanga became an unnavigatable page in 2013. Zanga 2.0 is now continuing the activity using the same subscription. Interesting. I don't know what it's like now, but I had in like 2003, 2004. Naruhodo ne? That makes sense, I guess. I was far too young for the internet at that point, at least. I was obsessed with college basketball and Nickelback. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. They let you play music on your page if someone visited it, and I had a Nickelback song playing. Oh, those kinds of thingies. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Ooh. I feel like that sounds familiar, like having music play on your page whenever someone visits it. I don't know from where that sounds familiar though, but that's adorable. Dude, you dog. Welcome, welcome. You look 16, not gonna lie. Okay. I know you're not 16. Okay. Well, that's good. It's the power of baby face genes and also being Asian. You look Asian. You don't look Asian? Okay. I suppose.
Meow.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. had my nostalgia trip, but this is super cool to see. For how long time viewers we've all known for a long time. Wait, it's been that long? Yeah. It has been a while, hasn't it? Kaiser's been following for almost 2 years now. Same with John. Time flies. It really does. Eesh. Found an old copy pasta on one Discord from 2017 and I was reading messages all around that without context. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? What was the copy pasta? Hi Rainbow, this is Garnet, back together, and I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better, and every part of me is saying go get her. Yeah. Just a shit post about a streamer's CSGO team? Ah, naruhodo. Well, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, you started rewatching Steven Universe. Nice. Steven Universe is such a fucking comfort show. It's so cute. It just makes you feel good. Like warm and fuzzy inside, you know? I love it. You've Everything about it is amazing. Yeah, it's very nice and cozy. Wish they made more cartoons / shows like that. I know that there is one, what's it called? Bluey. One of my friends has been really into it. And so she keeps on sending me like clips from it on TikTok. I don't know, it's some Australian cartoon, I think. Like the characters are all cute little dogs. Something. I don't know, I know that a lot of people are liking that one. It was trending on TikTok, yeah. Let's see. Didn't really like it because it was too kiddish for you? Ah, naruhodo. Well, I mean, that's fair. I understand that. Steven Universe has that balance, yeah. Are you writing tomorrow? What do you mean, like writing exam tomorrow? No, I have an exam on Saturday in the morning. Tomorrow I have a seminar though, and I'm working on a presentation for that at the moment. Being nostalgic about shows you watched as a kid and realizing now they're too childish for you as an adult. Oh god, I feel that pain. With like so many animes that I enjoyed as a kid, or like when I was younger, and then looking back and being like, damn. They were fucking shit. Saturday morning, I probably wouldn't wake up. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about that. But one of my friends, Josie, is also gonna have an exam on Saturday. So she was like, hey mate, can I sleep over at your place? It is a lot easier for me to get to school from your place than from my own place. And I was just like, sure. So we'll be able to wake each other up. Someone mentioned a character from a TV show I watched when I was 12 to 13. It had teenage Shia LaBeouf being teenage Shia LaBeouf. I can't even imagine that. What the fuck? Well, that's kind of funny. I guess? Interesting. Can still find clips of it online. It was called Even Stevens. Huh. Well, that's certainly something. The cookies in Cookie Run Kingdom are indeed adorable. I agree with this. Can't trust myself to reopen that game. Understandable, have a nice day. I'm burnt out after the Disney event, and I just missed the BTS event. Now I've got FOMO and burnout, and I'm just never gonna play it ever again. I mean, yeah. Gacha games do tend to prey on the FOMO a lot for their players to like keep playing and stuff. So I feel like that's a very healthy choice of you, John. Hi, Veyron. Konnichiwa. Every game gets you burnt out, so a break is necessary, yeah. Hi Ninja! How's studying going? It's going, I guess. I don't know. What's happening? I'm just studying, really. And how are you? I'm good. A bit stressed though about all of the schoolwork that I've got to do, but other than that, we are pretty good, Chi. Thank you for asking. Can I animate that sleepy thingy for you? I mean, sure, if you want to. Hold on. There you go. Ah. Remind me what you're in school for? I'm studying to become a pharmacist. So I'm like studying medicine and pharmacology and stuff. Yeah, bunch of different things. Right now I'm taking a course about like pharmacotherapy. So that's a lot about like how to adapt different pharmacological treatments to patients depending on their specific needs, kind of. So there's a lot of like discussion and like different ways you could do things, and like, yeah, a bunch of different stuff. Hope it's going well. It's going decently, I guess. It's certainly going at the very least. Gotta dip. I hope stream goes well. If I got the time, I'll rejoin. Okay, bye bye, Ninja. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. Eh. Yes. えーっと I'm doing my major project, something along the lines of optimizing the fans for air cooling a motherboard. Ooh, that's cool though. Hope it's going well. So much study, yeah, I get that. Veyron just built a fancy go-kart and he's into a new big project already? Yeah, man's insane. Keep it up, Veyron. I believe in you. But be careful not to overwork yourself. That is also very important. Take a break sometimes. Yes. Too late, name. Overworked to the point where I can't feel if I'm tired or hungry. Boy. Stop that. Get some help. Take care of yourself. I can't really say a lot myself, but just try to take care of yourself, even if you feel like it's hard. Because you don't want your body to suffer due to the stress and like all of the responsibilities you have. That shit important, you know? Make sure to eat properly, get sleep, stuff. If I ever get horny, I just punch myself in the face and think, what would May do? Well, if I was horny... Okay, no, actually, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway. I'm gonna keep my whore mouth shut. Hey yo, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Here, it's enough for me to stay under the guidance of Zen Master May. Either. Maybe you should so we can bonk you properly. Anyway, I'm just gonna be right back. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. How did May get so sober? What do you mean? Sober? Also, look at me in my pajama. Woo, woo, woo. You had a fight with Joel or some shit? No? Question mark? Huh? What? Comfy as hell, yeah, baby. Anyway, be right back.
ぱ。
Wait, Did Automod do something? What? Nani? Mate, trust me, I've heard almost everything as far as horny because of VR chat. Yeah, bitches in VR chat are horny as fuck. To the point that I know about it, and I've never played VR chat in my entire goddamn life. Okay? They just have that reputation. Partying with DJ, name I'm not allowed to say. Oh, okay. What the fuck? That's kind of wacky. Well, that's kind of fun. Where? Ah. Whatever. I was looking for my spray bottle of isopropyl alcohol, but I don't know where it is. Is it in here maybe? Well. Oh wait, here. Rhymes with "Don't elude the dragon." Chotto matte. Which one was it? What the hell? Why you got rubbing alcohol at home? It's good for cleaning screens and stuff. Can't say that word in chat because automod? What the hell? Oh well. And also, it's good for cleaning your glasses. And my glasses get greasy so easily because of all of my fucking skincare and makeup that I wear all the time. I think it should be fine to clean your glasses with isopropyl alcohol. I've seen others do it, so. Please tell me if this is incorrect and I'm actually ruining my glasses slowly but surely. I've no idea. Microfiber cloths? Hell yeah. It's just annoying because I keep needing to clean my glasses almost all the time. Like every other hour it feels like. Is it me? Am I the problem? The lens could become cloudy if you do it too frequently, you think? Really? Huh. Interesting, I'll have to look that up. Ugh. Yes. We continue. I should charge my phone as well. The bridge of my nose has the top of my glasses touch my eyebrows, so I always have to clean my glasses a lot. Yeah, I have that same issue. Ish. Did you ever end up translating any of the Morse code Toffee and I posted in Discord the other day? Oh no, I didn't. Should have done that. But I couldn't really be bothered at the moment, so I'm not gonna lie. Doubt TM. Eh? What do you mean doubt TM? Trademarked doubts. Yeah, why are y'all doubting me? What the hell?
Yeah, well, if you don't have store-bought doubt, you have to go trademarked, I'm afraid.
I suppose. Okay.
Unfortunately.
I see. Hello, Christopher. What's poppin'?
I just got out of a group meeting.
Whoa. Pog. How'd it go?
Well, most of us just scolding our group member because we are going way above beyond. They need to take care of their health. They've been at the hospital recently, and they're getting directly back to work instead.
Ah. Well, that's always something.
Oh, Theo! Hi! I
Hello.
missed you too! Thank you so much for the resub! Ah!
7 months in a row. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Mwah! Teehee.
More subs.
More subs. Yes. I decided that like I'll do another maid outfit dance stream once I hit the sub goal.
Moment.
Yep.
A what?
Hmm?
See my chat.
A what? Don't think about it too much. No, it's like, I don't know. My friend made me a maid outfit upon my request, and when I got it, I was very happy. Did a random ass stream where I just danced to Friday Night, a song from the Yakuza games. It was fun. Yeah. Nodders, indeed. So I was just like, I could do that again. Yeah, exactly, maid outfits. What you studying? Right now I'm working on a presentation that needs to be done tomorrow, so yeah. It's about like blood lipids and stuff, and the different like tests that you do for that. Football wants me to do an ara-ara. Okay. Era. No, okay. Ara-ara. How's that? Is that good?
No, but I was just gonna check in and say best of luck with your studies because I have to run to the next thing.
Okay, good luck
Have a
with your
nice-
next thing. Bye
Have a
bye.
nice day. Don't get lost.
Mm-hmm.
And see you later.
Yes.
Right.
Mwah. May when ara-ara. Era. You got the filter off the mic? I mean, I don't think I had a filter on the mic to begin with. I don't know. There was like something weird with it for a while, but I guess it's resolved itself? Question mark? Oh. Arara, but Dio voice? Oh my god. I can't do the Dio voice. Kono Dio or something. Arara. No. Arara. Arara. O kawaii koto. お坊ちゃんね。 You had one screen once? Eh? What you mean? Which it? Like for the mic? Eh? I'm not sure I follow. What? Granny May, yes. May trying to be Arara, yeah. It just don't work, huh? I heard distortion when you left. Ah, really? I don't know. It's nothing that I'm doing, like, actively at the very least. When May turns off stream and melts down, why doesn't chat believe I'm Aira? Yep. That's exactly what happens every time. Judging from your size, you can't be as loud as F22, so I think it's the gain setting again. Eh? F22? Female 22? What is this, Reddit? What? 22/F/Cali. F22 is a fighter jet. Ah, okay. I was just like, Reddit? What? ASL. Age, sex. L. Location, I guess? Yeah, I understood. You said Reddit, which must have co-opted it, used it all the time in chat rooms back in the day. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's still very common on Reddit, like especially in Ask Reddit and whatever the heck. Like me, 22, M for male, and my partner, 23, female, or you know, whatever. I guess to give more context to the random people. Back when the internet was way more naive. Yes. Me 24M, my partner error 404. No! A mood Veyron. Hi Jillian. Hello, fellow humanoid. Wait, you're humanoid? Huh. Bro, I can confirm there's a bunch of distortion. Eh? Really? Is there? That's weird. I don't think there should be. What is it that you mean by distortion exactly? 404? Eh? What? Eh? I'm confused. Veyron's either got some fancy ass headphones or the cheap kind. Take the gain to -6. I heard it when she laughed. Unless that's her actual laugh. I don't know. Maybe it's just my actual laughter. Ah. Maybe clip yourself while growling and see? Or something like that? I don't know. Probably don't want that clip to be on the internet though. Yeah, I'm... Hey. Attempts to growl accidentally sounds seductive. What? Did I? No. Oh, is it when I do that sound? That it like sounds weird? Veyron? Question mark? Accidentally sounds like a panda. I guess. No, that was fine because you weren't loud enough. Oh well. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I went to the like Asian grocery store today to buy some like stuff like sesame oil and tofu and whatnot. I do not know Rohodor. Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah, and I was so excited because they had like a bunch of new stuff in stock. They had like a bunch of Japanese snacks, and I was just like, ooh, like a bunch of Japanese snacks and candy. Like they had chips from Japan that had like Gundam characters on them. Hold on, actually, I bought them because meme. Let me show them to you. Ta-da! I need to check out the local international market. Yeah, you should do so. So they had a bunch of new stuff. Went to an Asian store, bought all the fake stuff. They had like Kit Kats. These are chocolate orange flavored. I actually didn't really buy them for myself, but like my friends wanted them because I wrote to them and I was like, hey yo guys, there's a bunch of like stuff. They also had like Disney themed, you said Gundam? Yes. They also had Disney themed like drink powder or something. But yeah, there's this one anime, what's it called? The latest Gundam, The Witch from Mercury, something lesbians in space. And they had these chips, which has the Gundam character, like one of the main characters, her, on it. And then there were 3 different flavors. So this one is just like normal salted potato chip flavor. And then they also had like this, another dude from the same series, I presume. And this is a cheddar cheese flavor. Yeah. And then this one, also from the same thingamajiggy. And this is like a corn flavor. Corn potage. Yeah, I don't know. So my friend Leah wanted me to get some for her. All 3 of them for the meme. They were like $3 per package, so the flavor has her magic juice mix. No! Bro! What the fuck? Stop that! I'm taking them away. Kind of expensive, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing it's because it's imported from Japan and blah, 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 blah. They also had a bunch of other thingies, although I didn't buy them. I was very tempted, though. They also had, like, Demon Slayer and Suniko Gurashi, like, collectible cards that had a little candy in them, like, that came with them as well. So that was kind of cool. Also, this is something that I bought because, I don't know if Veyron meant that to be bunk worthy. These, some like Thai thingy, they're like beauty jellies. I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get these for the meme. They were like $1 each, so it wasn't too bad. I guess it's because like they contain like vitamin C and like zinc and amino acids that are supposed to be good for your skin and hair and whatnot. But I like jelly thingamajiggies, so I'll take some bonking. It's been a while. So they had different flavors. This one's like apple flavor. Yeah. Jere Beauty. Apple flavor. This one's lychee flavored, and this one is strawberry. I'm not sure which one I want to try first. I kind of want to try the lychee one first. I like lychee. He's nice. Amino acids for applying on the skin. It's more like a juice. You don't apply it to the skin. You just like, you know, sip, do the big sip. So it contains like water, lychee juice, fructose, a bunch of other thingies, sweeteners. Is it a lychee or lychee? Lychee, like lychee. I think it's spelled lychee like that in English. Okay. Interesting. It's certainly a jelly, alright. I kind of want to try to squeeze some up, but at the same time I know that if I do that, I will spill some all over the place. Is that strawberry doppelganger, right? I don't think lychees and strawberries look anything alike, but go off, I guess. Hold on, I'll bring up a picture. Not to be confused with leche, which is Spanish for milk, right? It's this. This is what lychee fruits look like. They're like, they have a white flesh on the inside, and then they're like spiky, pinkish, peachy color, red kind of on the outside. I mean, I guess they do kind of vaguely look like strawberries if you squint, but the outer kind of, I mean, yeah, I guess. I suppose. They're red and roundish shaped. Okay, fine, you got me there. So these jellies were very sweet. I guess I should have expected as much. They're aight, I guess. Isn't it pronounced lychee? Yeah, I don't know. I think the American people pronounce it lychee because Americans. But lychee is, I think, how most people pronounce it. I don't really know. Lychee. Yes. I do quite enjoy food thingies that come in like these little squeezy packages like this. Oh, the jelly is very clear. That is certainly a jelly. My friend went to get a photo for his passport. He held a paper cutout of a suit in front of him and it looks better than the real thing. Improvise, adapt, overcome, I guess. That's funny as hell though. Apparently it's one of the words Americans pronounce different because miracle. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me, I suppose. It's from an Asian store, so we call it lychee to not disrespect his feelings. Lychee. Gosh. Imagine if, like, people in America pronounced lychee as lychee. Or, well, more like Lee. The surname Lee, if that was pronounced lie for whatever reason. I feel like someone's probably done that somewhere. I remember, gosh, oh my god, that reminds me. Back in middle school, I had a homeroom teacher who was from Scotland, if I recall correctly. And she had such a hard time pronouncing my name. She would pronounce it like Moy. Oh god. Yeah. That was kind of funny. May is Yol still celebrated? Yol? Eh? It's time for drugs. Moy boy, yeah. Drugs. Drugs and drugs. My last name trips people up despite how straightforward it is. Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be people out there who just like somehow manage to fuck it up even though it seems simple enough to pronounce. It's kind of funny, honestly. Give me some too? That's kind of illegal, my dude. I don't know about that one. Maybe if you ask nicely. Bye. John's full name is John Cena. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yes, obviously, duh. You wouldn't be able to see me if so. One of my friends had been retweeting a bunch of cute aesthetic stuff, and I've been posting it in art even though it doesn't quite fit. Well, that's fair. That's fine. I've been really enjoying seeing all of that stuff, honestly. Like all of the art that you've been posting. It's so cute. I'm just like, ugh. Although I'm not responding to every single one of the thingies that you post, I still see them, and I'm just like, yay, art, so cute, you know? I like it. Yeah. It's so much I'm trying not to overpost. Yeah, I get that. The sock. Dear May, I write this message in hopes of reaching you about helping me acquire some drugs and a packet of the Gundam chips. If you refuse to comply, I will ask my hacker friend's name starts with C and ends with Airy to take Ubu and Ubu as hostage. Regards. If only that could work. Unfortunately, instead of drugs, I can give you some moe pew. I hope that's enough to cure your depression, my dude. You can get some Hatsu! Hatsu! Heart. Ba. One can never hold Uvu and Uvu hostage. They are eternal. Yeah. I have been forged in the fires of hell. Hold on, BRB. I'm just gonna make more. Or not make more, I'm gonna get more water. Yo, I never asked this, but could you pronounce Ishan? 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 Ishan. I feel like all of those are probably incorrect. Shall we? I see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ishan? 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 Pronouncing names is hard when you don't know the language. Uwu. I'm sorry if I like completely butchered that. Shishan! You're better than I expected, but it's a long way. I mean, I'll take that. Sorry for butchering your name, I couldn't help myself. Typing. Butching. The spelling in particular was also altered by your parents at birth for some side quest achievement they were hoping to get. Interesting. Huh. The pronunciation matches with Ishan? Oh, I see. Okay. Ishan? Yay! Spot on! Nice. Got him. Deb. My parents deciding to go with one of the lesser used spellings of Jonathan, so I feel, yeah. It do be like that. Whenever parents decide to get a bit spicy with the, like, naming of their children, it's always so... It's a whole ass fucking trope. It's kind of funny, in my opinion. The neat thing is my parents didn't give me my name. Oh, okay. Your cousin's sister chose it. Okay. Well, that's kind of random. Wait, your cousin's sister? Your cousin's sister? Do you mean your cousin's sister? Wouldn't she also be your cousin? Or is a cousin sister something else? Confused. I think she was in 4th grade at that time, so she messed up the spelling. Well. Your sister who is a cousin to you. Your sister who is a cousin. I'm still equally as confused. May kind of started to brain melt, so I just clarified. Well, I'm still equally as confused. I'm sorry, despite the clarification. Brain still melting, brain still melting, brain still very much melting. Yep. Your father's brother's daughter. So your cousin. She's your cousin. Your female cousin. That's just your cousin. Yes, okay. Well, okay. Now we've got that cleared up. That was certainly a doozy. Okay, yes, your cousin. I see. Okay. She is my cousin who is a female, so I call her sister. Okay. I see. That explains things. Narrow Hodor. Narrow Hodor. But then again, why not just call her cousin then? Is she special because she's a woman? I feel like that's a bit of a silly distinction, distinguishing between male cousins and female cousins. But I mean, whatever. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, figures. That makes sense, I suppose. Fun fact, you had 13 aunts and uncles and only 2 cousins? God damn, your grandparents fucked. Jesus Christ. Hi Omar! Konfla! How you doing? And their kids did not. Yep. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. Okay, one of my friends just wrote to me on Discord, don't finger pasta, it's bad for your health. And I'm just, what? What? What does this mean? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I'm friends with weirdos. We haven't seen Real May for a long time. Sometimes fleshtuber does pop up, indeed. It's a treat whenever she does. Teehee. Don't make pasta wet. It's a little messy and can probably burn you. I mean, I guess. Those guys were busy playing football and the 2 people who were benched made the babies. Yeah. Nope. You've done a maid outfit stream before? Yes, bitch. Dab. I don't know why I dabbed. It was instinct. Yeah, no, I did a hee hee hoo hoo funny one a while ago. What was it, 2 weeks or so ago? Where I just danced for 10 minutes straight. Check out the VOD, it's funny. Still no bunny girl stream? I'll do a bunny girl stream someday as well, don't you worry. If you want a bunny girl stream, then pay me. That will make it easier for me to do so, because I need money to get a bunny girl outfit. That's right. That's right. Let's see. The dance was the easy part. She started stripping as the boundary of what you call a sift up. I didn't strip that much! God! Jesus, you make it sound so bad! Ah! Liz? Turned into Wednesday Addams cosplay. Which you could probably pull off, to be honest, if you needed a party costume idea. I suppose. Feels pretty basic though, but... Do a Mr. Bean cosplay? Huh. You kinda look like Mr. Bean. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Oh my god. Well, this is the last fleshtuber stream ever. Oh my god. Yeah. This is my life now. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Mr. Bean isn't nearly as kawaii. Thank you, John. Mr. Bean is the definition of kawaii. I'm not really sure how to feel about this. Turns out Yule is a thing of the medieval times? What is that even? You asked about it before, but I have no idea what it is. Oy. Total concentration, May. Oh, Yule! Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was like, Yule? What the fuck is that? Yule. Okay, yeah. I mean, Yule, it's just like Christmas, or well, pagan Christmas before the Christians claimed it, you know? Are you doing an assignment? Yes, I'm doing an assignment. Working on stuffs. Yeah. So it's still celebrated? Yeah. Just like it's become very like Christianified and also like capitalismified, you know? What's it about? I mean, back in the day it was about celebrating the winter solstice and whatnot, but nowadays it's more about like, you know, Christmas tree, presents, celebrating with family, eating a bunch of food. For like religious people, it's a religious holiday as well. I know that like in certain areas they have like church stuff on like Christmas Eve and whatnot, you know. So there's a bunch of stuff like that. But like Yule, as it was known back in the day, isn't really a thing anymore, I'd say. Also, hi Rant, konnichiwa. How you doing? I am doing bald. Nice. I see.
Ayaya.
Bald, ayaya. Oh my god, that's so cursed! That's so cursed! I love that. Never did I think I'd see a bald ayaya. I'm not sure how to feel about this, not gonna lie. I do like how Christianity was just like, oh, you have a holiday around this time? How about we Christianify it instead? Yeah. I mean, that ended up happening for a lot of different thingies. Easter as well, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what is your assignment about? It's about like different lab tests. You know when you're like when you do a health checkup at like the local clinic or the hospital, they sometimes take blood samples and stuff to check a bunch of different stuff, to see how your body is doing. And so I have an assignment to present some common tests that they do. I am in charge of presenting like blood lipids and stuff. So like cholesterol, low density lipoproteins, high density lipoproteins, all of that stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. Essentially, I'm just making a bunch of fucking tables, really. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, I'd say. I remember seeing this drug commercial as a kid talking about HDLs and LDLs and how you want more HDLs in your diet so you don't clog your arteries. How was it with that now again? Let me check. I forget which one's good for you and which one's bad. ちょっと待って. But I mean, you're probably correct in that. Do you study with music? I feel like I can't focus with music. Yeah, I tend to study with music as long as it's like purely instrumental and doesn't have any like vocals in it. If it's got vocals, then I can't help but focus on like the lyrics and stuff. But I'm the kind of person who like I just go insane in like complete quiet, so I always need to have some sort of background sound, be that like calm music or like white noise. I really like just like ASMR kitchen sounds and stuff like that, or like cafe sounds, you know, those kinds of things. It's like, yes, 8 hours, no mid-roll ads, cafe vibes, and like light music, you know, that kind of stuff. I really like having that on in the background. I don't know. Could be like a mixture of autism, ADHD, I don't fucking know, but also the fact that like I grew up in a really big household where there was always sound in the background, you know, so not having that kind of just like drives me insane, I guess. I don't know. You have a big family? Didn't know that? Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, my family is technically quite big. It's a bit complicated, but whose family isn't at this point? Like, I mostly, for the biggest part of my life, grew up with my mom and her now ex-husband, who she was married to in between like 2010 and like 2022 or something. And it was me, my younger sister, and then we had 2 younger siblings and a dog. Yeah, so there was always stuff happening constantly. So I guess I'm just kind of used to there always being noise in the background, you know? At this point, it's just kind of soothing. Living alone, it's very easy for things to just get quiet, you know? And if you're the kind of person who like is completely fine with it being like dead quiet, that's okay, obviously. But if you're like me and that will drive you insane, then yeah, it's nice that there's like stuff to fill it out. Yeah, I mean, for Middle Eastern standards, that's probably quite tame, but for like Swedish standards, for white people standards, that's a fairly big family. What makes you go crazy in silence? Anxiety? I mean, maybe partially that, but also just, I don't know, it's just kind of reassuring to have something in the background. And it also just helps me focus, I guess, because in pure silence, my thoughts keep drifting, you know? And I always just get sidetracked by my own thoughts very easily. Which I guess can be a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing, you know? I feed on despair and omelette to keep me focused. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, if I have sound and stuff going on at all times, then there's no risk of me getting too caught up in myself and my own thoughts, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? I feel like most people have short attention spans at these times. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially like with the rise of social media and like TikToks and all of that. People's attention spans have just like fucking plummeted, you know? I do understand that drifting thoughts do become a problem, yeah. But with social media and the rise of the internet and all of that, people's attention spans have just gone to shit. Especially like short form videos and TikToks. I say this as someone who is like kind of addicted to TikToks. We don't talk about that. It's a big issue, honestly. And it's something that more people should be aware of, and something that more people should be actively trying to fight against, I guess? Or like try to do things for themselves so that their attention span and brains don't just completely turn to mush, you know? But I guess not a lot of people think about that. I don't know. Hold on. Ugh. Dry throat. Pretty much from waking up to going to sleep, if there's not some sort of noise, I'm sort of restless. Yeah. Digital well-being on your phone, setting a time limit on the apps that you waste too much time on or spend time on instead of sleeping. Yeah. That is definitely a thing that one can do, and maybe something that I should do as well. I was super addicted to TikTok at one point in time, literally 10 to 12 hours a day sometimes. I stopped that though. That's good that you realized that it was becoming an issue and that you managed to stop. Good job. I'm proud of you. I've somehow discovered the ability to ignore my own thoughts while working. Well, I mean, whatever works for you, my dude. Where was we? Where were we? May would slowly have to log her entire phone as she finds new apps to look at until 3 a.m. Now listen here, you little shit. Smartphone bad, return to Telegram. You can't not realize when your whole fucking day is on TikTok, lol. I mean, you'd be surprised. Once I get up from my PC to do my bedtime routine, I said that I can only spend 20 minutes on YouTube. Then I get through my routine and I'm in bed in about 20 minutes. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so I think it's that HDL is good and LDL is bad. Something. Yeah. I think HDL is considered the good cholesterol because it transports fats and cholesterol to your liver to be released from the body. Reading things that have saturated/trans fats in them are the LDL types. Okay. Says here on Healthline, HDL is known as good cholesterol because it transports cholesterol to your liver to be released from your body. HDL helps rid your body of excess cholesterol, so it's less likely to end up in your arteries. LDL is called bad cholesterol because it takes cholesterol to your arteries where it can collect in your artery walls. Too much cholesterol in your arteries may lead to a buildup of plaque known as atherosclerosis. This can increase the risk of blood clots in your arteries and also increases your blood pressure, I guess, in the long term and blah blah blah. If a blood clot breaks away and blocks an artery in your heart or brain, you may have a stroke or a heart attack. Yay! Plaque buildup may also reduce blood flow and oxygen to major organs. Oxygen deprivation to your organs or arteries may lead to kidney disease or peripheral arterial disease, in addition to a heart attack or stroke. Total blood cholesterol includes HDL, LDL, and 20% of your total triglycerides. Won't the buildup reduce blood pressure? No, because see, when think of it like this: when your arteries and blood vessels are dilated like this, then blood pressure is reduced because there's there's less pressure from the blood pushing against the walls, I guess, kind of. But when the blood vessels are constricted like this, the blood pressure goes up because your heart is still trying to pump the same amount of blood, you know? Why did the music stop? The hell? But yeah. If you limit the size, it makes them have to push harder. Yeah, exactly. I'm bad at explaining. Pressure is force divided by area. The same force over a smaller area means higher pressure. The same force over a bigger area means lower pressure. Thank you, Victor! It's fucking civil engineer over there. Yeah, exactly. So bigger area when more dilated blood vessels means lower blood pressure. Smaller area means higher blood pressure. Pressure is reduced because there's more area to withstand the blood pressure. Yeah, with dilated? Yes, question mark. This is why you can't lay on a single spike, but you can lay on a bed of spikes. Yeah, exactly. Where was I going with this now again? Oh yeah, but anyway, so for example, when you have a dilated blood vessel, lower blood pressure, good, you know? But when you get a massive buildup of plaque, cholesterol and fats and stuff like that kind of stick to the walls of your blood vessels, slowly but surely that will result in a decrease of the available space for the blood to flow through, you know? Because there will be blockages in the way. And the overall diameter of the blood vessels will kind of shrink because there will be less available space for the blood to flow through the blood vessels when there's plaque on the walls. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining this. But yeah, so that means higher blood pressure if you get a lot of plaque on the walls of your blood vessels. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Oh gosh, I could never be a teacher. I'm so fucking bad at explaining things. Pressure only increases if the system is pneumatic. Huh? What? Doesn't explain why Legos always hurt no matter how many you step on. Yeah. The increase of a heart attack / stroke coming from that pressure breaking pieces of the plaque away. Yeah, exactly. If a piece of the plaque breaks away, it can come to clog the very fine capillaries, for example, in your brain or in your lungs and stuff like that. And that can result in a lack of oxygen to that part of whatever organ it is that it's gotten stuck in, you know? The blood circulation is more like a hydraulic system. I'm not sure what a hydraulic system is. I'm not good at physics. That's how heart attack happens. Yeah, exactly. Like, small piece of blood clot, or big piece, both could happen, breaks away, gets stuck somewhere. A part of your heart, for example, suddenly doesn't get oxygenated. And then it starts screaming and it's like, we're not getting any oxygen, we're dying, you know? Pressure increases in a channel if the diameter decreases, whether it's air or a liquid. Yes. I'm just like, how does this work now again? Okay, anyway. We're getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked, at least. Let me just finish this stuff. Return to study, yes. Did I have triglycerides, cholesterol, LDL, HDL? Or monkey, yes.
Lol, she's not here.
じゃーじゃじゃーんじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃーん
Did someone join VC? Eh? Did Victor join VC for a tiny bit and then like... No, never. I don't trust y'all. I don't trust any one of you. Victor yelled and ran away. You know what? That sounds about right, honestly. You didn't? He was also asking you to... now, this I highly doubt, honestly. Victor may be a troll, but he's not that bad of a troll. Despite what one may think. Ooh. Ah, you're in a VC with a friend? Well then. Wait, you have friends? What the fuck? Feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. Hmm. I'm gonna lurk again. Can't be bothered to try to explain pressure due to diameter in a channel when I'm chatting with a friend. Okay, have fun, Victor. Bye bye.
It's amazing how strong that song was.
Speaks to a primal pit in our brains.
Mm.
Makes anyone want to get up, get their knees going. Gotta get them pumping, pumping, boom, 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 boom.
Eh. My coworkers are trying to do a Zoom call for the first time, and it's kind of funny to watch them struggle. Hmm. We use remote sessions to log into our servers, and the plug-and-play cameras the manager wanted to get don't work with the remote session. So they were all logged in, but the cameras weren't working. Ah. Well. Big stretch, yes. Yeah. What do you do when you don't feel like studying? That's a good question. I'm really bad when it comes to self-discipline, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So sometimes when I don't feel like studying, I just don't do that. But then again, taking breaks from time to time, even when you do have a million things to do, is good for you and for your mental health especially. There were times, especially back in my first couple of years of university, where I just felt like I had to study constantly, 24/7. And then I just completely broke down for a while, you know, and I wasn't able to like do any studying whatsoever, and I had to like redo a year to be able to like kind of get back into things. That was like during Corona stuff, you know. I feel like a lot of people probably went through that. But yeah, short and simple answer is I don't really study when I don't feel like studying, but sometimes I do manage to force myself to do stuff that I do know that I need to do, such as this presentation. Even when I'm not too hyped about it, it's still really important to do, you know? And I don't know, I think something that makes it a lot easier for me and my autistic brain at the very least is like kind of setting up things so that you're in an optimal environment during your study session. For example, if you're doing it at home, make sure that you're doing it like, for example, in a space other than your recreation and or resting space. That might be hard if you live, for example, in a studio apartment, but maybe you could set up like one corner is where you sleep, like where you have your bed. One corner is where you have your gaming station. One corner is where you have like your study station, so to say, if that's possible. Obviously that's not plausible for a lot of people, but that could be a thing. Or just like when you know you need to study, getting out of the house forcing yourself to like sit somewhere else, whether that be at a library, at school, at a cafe, that helps a lot, I feel, personally for me. I feel like that's helped me through a fair amount of times, periods in life where I've just not had the energy to study. If I just like force myself to go outside somehow miraculously, and go sit at a cafe, get a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, maybe a little pastry, that can really help motivate you and kickstart your brain into thinking like, oh, I'm in an environment where I can't really relax in the same way that I can at home. I guess I'll study because there's not really anything else you can do. Of course, there is other stuff that you can do, for example, like looking at your phone for several hours instead. But you know what I mean. Kind of like setting yourself up for success, I guess. Setting yourself up, like, if you're at home, maybe brewing a cup of tea, setting up all of your stuff so that maybe if you're writing on pen and paper, and making sure that you are writing in a notebook that you really like and that you enjoy writing in. That's the thing for me at the very least, because I'm a fucking autistic nerd. I have notebooks that I like and that I don't like. For example, like some of these. Like I have this is originally like an art sketchbook, but I've kind of also been using it for like taking notes for school stuff. And then these are really nice. I like these notebooks a lot. They're from Muji. It's like that hashtag aesthetic and yes, study talk stuff. Yeah, so writing in these kinds of like nice, cute, pretty notebooks helps me a lot with my study motivation versus writing in like the normal, boring, like A4 size notebooks with like the little rings or whatever, you know? So I prefer writing in like cute books. That's something that like makes me happy, and that kind of helps motivates me as well. And like writing with nice pens as well, again because I'm an autistic little nerd. If I write with a boring pen, that's like if I write with a nice pen, that makes it more bearable, you know? I heard writing might be a good way for some people to relieve stress. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a big, I mean, that's why journaling has been a very big thing throughout the centuries, you know? People just kind of, I guess, take comfort in being able to write down their thoughts. And it feels kind of cathartic getting stuff out on pen and paper and kind of like seeing it, being able to touch it, you know? So I guess there's that. And then also like taking notes for school on pen and paper definitely helps more with memorizing stuff versus taking notes on the computer. Obviously nowadays in our modernized society and whatnot, it is a lot easier and it's a lot faster to take notes on the computer, especially during like high intensity, like high paced lectures where you literally do not have time to write everything down if you write by hand. So you kind of have no choice but to write on computer unless you want to like lag behind by a lot. I've had that issue happen a lot of times. But then one thing that you could do is like during the lectures, write all of your notes on computer on your laptop, and then afterwards or like while you're studying for your exam, you can take out a nice notebook and write down additional notes in said notebooks. You know, that's something that I've started doing and I'm really enjoying that. Like it's a lot easier to take notes on computer, and then you can also Control F and search for like, you know, whatever phrase or keyword that you're looking for at the moment and stuff. So that's very helpful. But having that additional, like writing things down, doing stuff like kind of muscle memory, you know, I feel like that helps a lot with memorizing things. I don't know. That sounds like additional work, though. I mean, it is additional work and it is additional resources and money, but I think it's worth it personally. And also because I'm a bit archaic and I really like writing in notebooks, okay? I've always been that bitch. I really just enjoy writing in notebooks and writing on pen and paper. Yeah. But that's like my advice, I guess. I feel like I'm not really the best person to ask for advice, but you know, I try. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, that was helpful. Yay! I'm happy that I could, I don't know, be a bit helpful. Right. If you feel like you need help with anything, feel free to ask. Although, of course, I can't guarantee that I'll actually provide anything actually useful, but you know, I'll try my best. But yeah, also that's kind of like the whole thing with medicine. You feel like regardless of how much you study, you don't know anything. Yeah, I get that. Medicine is a very complex area. Although, personally, in my opinion, I feel like physics and maths and like more abstract stuff like that is a lot harder. But yeah, no, I can definitely understand that it's a very... there's a lot of complexities, but that's also what makes it fun. I think it's really fun, at least. That could also be the Stockholm syndrome of having studied this for like 5 years now. And just kind of forcing your brain to start enjoying the thingy that's been causing you so much pain. You know? But yes, I think I am done with the presentation for now. I'm the other way around. I feel like physics and maths are child's play. Oh, well, I mean, whatever floats your goats. Do you all want to see the little thingy? Hold on. Here it is. It's obviously in Swedish, but you know. Wow. I think I made it look very aesthetically pleasing. I feel like I might have, you know, spent a bit too much time on that, but I like it when my PowerPoints look cute, okay? I didn't know Stockholm Syndrome is actually a thing. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. Blah 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 blah. Lipoproteins. LDL, HDL, blah blah blah. Here's a big ass table. Tables. My entire presentation is essentially just tables. I think it's pretty neat. What do you guys think? Maybe the beige looks a bit boring, but table. Ah! I think you said before that the scientific material you study is in English, not Swedish, or am I mistaken? Yeah, it kind of shifts. Some courses are in English, some courses are in Swedish. So this course is in Swedish, but most of the time, like, the literature that we have and stuff is in English, but sometimes it's in Swedish. It varies, but mostly it's English, yeah. The beige is part of the medicine, yeah, obviously. Ah. Whatever. I'll just send it in like this. It's probably gonna be fine. Famous last words. Do you feel that you comprehend faster in Swedish, or is it the same? Honestly, I kind of comprehend faster in English. I hated presentations in grade school, but I found them easy in university. Oh yeah, definitely same. Let's see. Doom. I can't even read my native language properly. Gosh. But yeah, no, for me, things kind of generally come more easily in English, if I'm gonna be honest. For a fairly long time when I was younger, I kind of had a bit of resentment towards Swedish. I don't really know why that was, but I just felt like English was better, I guess. I was a bit of an arrogant kid back when I was younger. But both are fine. But yeah, for me, especially since I'm chronically online and all of that, and I guess also because I communicate in English with like friends and family a lot of the time, things just kind of come more easily in English. But I switch. Why is English better? Is it easier in terms of grammar and structure? No, not really. I don't know. It's just, it's not really that it's better. I guess it was just a matter of preference for me. But I'm just weird. Hard to really say, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. English is a dumb language, that's why it's easier to comprehend. I mean, yeah, my native language is Swedish, so it is, yeah. So I guess it's just arrogance of me. Really. Honestly, I don't really know. I think I was mostly just being a precocious child. May is just smart as fuck, yeah, obviously. Triot, hi! Konnichiwa, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Right now we're having a chill study stream. I just finished making this little presentation for tomorrow. Now I'm gonna do some other study methinks. 200 IQ May, yeah, obviously. It's totally not like I have a re-exam on Saturday. Hold on, I need to cough again. Is it biochem that you're studying? I mean, kind of, but I'm like focusing on pharmacology, pharmacy stuff. I'm studying to become a pharmacist, but biochem is something that is covered within the program. So, if we're generalizing thingies, in medicine especially, I feel that English is easier to comprehend than Arabic, but definitely not in everything else. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's also because for medicine and a lot of those other like very research-heavy things that are very like scientific, when it comes to STEM topics in general, it's a lot easier to comprehend things in English because the majority of the educational material at a higher level is only available in English. Because English is the professional language that everyone uses in the world of science. and largely in the world of business as well. You know, me wincing when every time someone generalizes accounting into taxes. Oh yeah, you work with taxes, right? What, do you do something else? Assign people their salaries, I guess? I'm sorry. Fuck taxes. Fuck taxes, baby! Tax bad boy. No, wait, no. Thonking. Why do most people in Sweden have a really good English? Is it because of education or media? A bit of both, I'd say. And also because Sweden is just one of those countries that is very enamored with America and like American pop culture and stuff like that. Like we have so many like American TV shows and stuff airing on TV here in Sweden. Yeah, it's just Sweden is pretty Americanized and internationalized as a country in general. So yeah, and I guess the education is also pretty decent, you know. America. So yeah, I guess people watch a lot of TV. People are on the internet a lot nowadays, whatnot, and obviously Sweden has a fair amount of immigrants as well. So I guess that also is another reason why English is fairly prevalent here, I guess. But I'd say generally speaking, media, a lot of English-speaking media, and also the education. Yeah, I wouldn't say English is a problem in Scandinavia. Yeah. Most Scandinavian people know English pretty decently, I'd say. Which year are you in? So the program I'm studying is 5 years long. I'm in year 4 at the moment. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to send an email. It's because us Americans are too dumb to speak other languages, I mean. You guys speak the default kind of English? I only like Siri's accent because she sounds like someone hardened by battle. Hardened by battle, I mean, I guess. Question mark? We get to choose stupid language electives like French. Hey, French is fine, isn't it? I've never met someone whose first language was French. Well, I mean, that's also because you live in America, let's be real. Why is my autocorrect trying not to make me appear Italiano? Thonk. Siri forged in the fires of AO3 and die hardened by battle. True. Gosh. Siri was forged in the Battle of Python and C#. Or C++. It's not C#, is it? You're not wrong, but like Spanish could easily pass as a second national language to the US. I mean, yeah, that's true. No, yeah. Figured I was incorrect. But I mean, isn't that also because, like, it borders with Mexico, and, like, Spanish is a fairly big language in South America? The continents that you're connected to. ¿Dónde está el baño? What does that mean? Hi Leah! Ooh, thank you for lurking. Where is the bathroom? Ah, C# is written as... Yeah. Okay, yeah. The hashtag. C#, yeah. I don't know, how else do you pronounce it other than hashtag? Me. I've had Ditto stuck in my head for the last hour. By New Jeans, right? I swear to God, I listen to their songs like over and over again, several times a day. I'm obsessed with their discography and I need them to release more music so that I can like stop listening to the same 5 songs over and over again. It's becoming an issue. No, but like seriously, their music is like crack cocaine. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so good, you know? Oh my god. Yep. Do I sound insane for that? I don't know. Doesn't even feel like a traditional song to me, but it's so addictive. I know, it's so good. Do. I kind of want to learn singing their songs, honestly, the New Jeans songs, because they're just so good. They're so good. The yeah, it's so good. Oh, I love it, honestly. Stay in the middle, like you a little. Don't wanna it all. Money, just say it back. Oh, say it did all. Do 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 do. Let's see, what was I doing now again? Oh yeah, right. Found this artist recently called Salem Elise. Huh. Never heard of him. Is their music good? You vibe hard with her songs? Nice. That's good. You've made Instagram your slave. I intentionally click on music ads so Instagram suggests me playlists and indie songs that are fire in most cases. I mean, big brain, honestly. Me trying to get Instagram to stop suggesting better help and t-shirt ads. Oh gosh. Time for me to hit the sack. Sounds like a good plan. Have a nice sleep, Veyron. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Mwah! See you next stream. Gotta attend a seminar tomorrow? Naruhodo. It do be like that. Good luck with that. I believe in you. See you next stream? Yeah, sounds good. Head pats, yay! Thank you for head pats. Teehee. I was vibing with Yena's comeback for a while. She swerved from that girly bubble pop that got her really popular, but she killed it anyway. Nice. That's good. Good for her. It is nice to see that at least some of the girls from IOI have been like going off to do stuff. Feels like the majority of them fell off after IOI, which I guess makes sense, but still. Ooh. Eyes one? Oh wait, yeah, Yena was an Eyes one. I forget which one's like in what. Yeah, Eyes one. Yeah. Okay, well, Eyes one actually, the majority of the members are quite successful even now. Actually, I was like, I haven't heard IOI in a while. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about IOI. Yeah, no, Eyes one. Yeah, I forget who's in like which group. Honestly, there's too many of them. There's like IOI at first, and then we don't talk about the boy groups because I don't care about them. And then there was Eyes one, and then Kepler. Kepler is still going, I think, right? But I'm not really a big fan of their music, if I'm gonna be honest. It's like, eh. I know a few 101 songs. Ah. He and Jimin from BTS. Oh, you're a huge fan of Ha Sung-woon? Who's that now again? Ha Sung-woon. Okay. Alright, they did some collab song. I haven't listened to that one actually. Should do that. Hummer. I see. This is a very entertaining stream. Vert, welcome. If you think it's entertaining, then thank you. If you're being sarcastic, then go fuck yourself. Nah, I'm just having a chill study stream, so feel free to hang out if you want to. Got a bunch of stuff to do this week, so. Sorry. I'm just too used to, you know. You never know. There are a bunch of trolls that come in and stuff, so. Can never trust people who come in for the first time and say stuff that could be taken in a negative way, you know? My bad. But welcome, Bostera and Virt. I hope y'all are having a nice week thus far. I'm having a fairly stressful week filled with study, so that's what I'm doing right now. If y'all are in the mood for reading a book, relaxing, vibing, hanging out with us, feel free to stick around. You don't have to, of course, but if you want to. What y'all been doing then? Have y'all been having a nice day? Might be weird, but I genuinely enjoy this type of chill cozy stream more than any game. I really love it. Oh, you do? Yay, that makes me happy to hear. Uvu. That's nice. Teehee. I'm glad that I can provide you guys with a nice and cozy atmosphere to just do stuffs. Hmm. Needed an afternoon pick me up. Nice. Eh. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Just saw a picture someone took of a bumper sticker that said, "Don't honk at me, I'm stupid." Do you know what? That's a fucking mood. I feel that in my soul, quite frankly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Can't argue against that, honestly. Has a license plate holder of those. I think they're cats. I don't know, I just posted it on Discord. Oh. The ones that some e-girls put as their profile pics. Let's see. Oh yeah! Right. They're like Sanrio characters. The white one with the black ears is called Kuromi, I think. And she's very popular. It's like a mascot character. Don't honk at me, I'm stupid. And then the fucking like roll emoji. Oh, that's so cute. That's me. I love that. Mm. yes. Y'all are getting some page flipping ASMR here. Let's see. Ah.
Hey guys, it's your girl, May, back at it again with another page-turning ASMR video. So just sit back, relax, listen to the pages. Can you guys actually hear the pages being turned? Is it nice? I don't know. Another book. The sound of it closing a notebook like that, just chef's kiss. Ah, I love it so much. Okay. Anyway. I don't think I've sought out ASMR in a while, but I definitely don't mind it. One day I kind of want to do an ASMR stream. If anything, just for the meme. Would be kind of fun. Like soft mumblings, reading a book, flipping pages. That would be nice. Don't y'all think? And Hoffy redeems sit-ups and May yells. No, please.
Yeah. You had a moment this morning? What was the moment? Your phone screen turned on and your phone was like, alarm in X minutes. And I think I accidentally dismissed it and rolled over and went back to sleep. No! I can't believe you've done this! Ah! My chat is becoming more and more like me. Oh god, this is becoming a problem, eh? Did you oversleep? Or did you still make it to work on time? Just an extra 15 minutes, but all good. Okay. Whew. Good. Good. Have to make sure the phone actually turns on bedtime mode tonight. I think one of the latest updates changed something. Bedtime mode? What's that? Yeah. Activates D&D and keeps the phone screen off. It activates Dungeons and Dragons. What does D&D mean? Other than Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, what's D&D in this context? All I can think... Okay, do not disturb. Okay. I don't know, all I could think about was Dungeons and Dragons. I was like, that... I know that this is wrong, but this is the only thing my brain can think of. Thonking. Yeah, okay, do not disturb. That makes sense. Yes, okay. I wonder, is it possible to put do not disturb on like a timer? So that it's do not disturb for X amount of hours or something? I feel like that should be the case. Roll for initiative. 5. You'll be late for work. God damn it. Bedtime mode turns off when my alarm goes off, or so it should. Oh, okay. Humu. I'm just gonna remove my headset for a while, honestly. Oh. This is why I need to get like earbuds or like, I don't know, some nice speakers or something for when I'm gaming. Because like my headset's just so heavy and it kind of just like falls off my head if I bend forward to write stuff. Ugh. You prefer earbuds? Yeah. It's just that I don't really know what kind of earbuds are good. And also, like, having wired earbuds is a pain, so I guess I'd like wireless ones, but then I don't have like wireless connection with my PC, so I'd need to get like a Bluetooth little dongle or whatever, like a USB adapter or something that can like do the Bluetooth thingamajiggy. I don't really know stuff, and I'm just like, it's a pain. Money must be funny in a rich man's world. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, truly. Being a poor student is suffering.
よいしょ。
You always wear glasses now? Yeah, I pretty much do. Since it's good to prevent your eyes from straining as much and as often as possible, you know? Because if I take off my glasses, like, I can still read and do stuff and whatnot. I'm not, like, super duper blind. But taking off your glasses, you end up straining your eyes to be able to, like, you know, see stuff. And if you strain your eyes too much, like too regularly and for too long and stuff, that leads to like worse eyesight in the long term. So it's good to wear glasses. Yeah. Wishing my 8-year-old self knew that. Well, I mean, kids, it's always a lot harder with as well, because they're bad at being compliant to those kinds of things. They're always just like, wait, I don't wanna, you know, so. Kids will forever be kids, you know? Sitting 2 to 3 feet from the TV playing Nintendo. Oh gosh. My little siblings did that too. Like, they'd sit on the like table in front of the sofa instead of sitting on the sofa, and then like scooching as close as possible to the TV so that they could just like stare like when watching their cartoons, you know? Yeah. It's just kids are just stupid. No matter how much you tell them, like, don't do that, it's bad for your eyesight, they're like, me, you know? Been there, done that as well. Yeah. The funny meme pics of pro CSGO players with their face right up against the screen. And also like Tyler one. But yeah, yep. I think you're one of the few people who look good in glasses, because maybe it's because the glasses themselves look good. I mean, I think there are so many different shapes and kinds of glasses nowadays that there's bound to be some glasses that like look good on you, you know? So, let's see, Reddit. Yes, just fucking okay. I see. Hold on, let me show you guys. Look at that fucking mad lad. He's just yes. Why is he sitting like that? Does it make it easier to like get those headshots? Is that what I should have been doing when playing Valorant all along? Holy shit, mind blown. He's literally pressing his nose against the screen like sweating hard indeed. Jesus Christ. I fear for his eyesight in the future. At the LAN event trying to get monies. Eyesight doesn't matter, game is more important. Yeah, of course, obviously. what we study in high theory. Right now I'm studying samhällsfarmaci, or well, like drug use or like medicine use from a like societal perspective, I guess is kind of how you would translate it, and also like with a dash of epidemiology. Oh, okay, yeah, this is honestly my least favorite course in the entire program. It was so fucking boring, not gonna lie, but some hard to explain stuff. Yeah, it's a why? Cause I have to if I want to get my degree. Okay, what's this Twitter post? My god, fucking hell. Oh, why do you find it boring? Oh, well, I mean, the teachers weren't all too great, in my opinion. And also, it's just like a topic that's like, yes, statistics. Like which drug categories are most commonly used for different patients in different age groups, age brackets, for example, and like how do we format an epidemiological study? What kind of theories and like questions go into the creation of like medical forms that you fill out and stuff like that? Yeah, not really my favorite kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, valid May. Yeah, thank you. And also this thing. Oh my gosh, John's been sending like just the most unhinged pictures of I'm guessing CSGO players. Yep. They just have their whole ass faces pressed up against the screen, apparently. I don't know, I guess that makes them hit the headshots better. Is he the guy who smashed his keyboard? I don't fucking know. Thanks for explaining. No problem. Arts. Gaming. Gamers. Yeah, I don't know, some dudes. I like hearing about your course as an area of expertise. You feel free to ask me more questions if you want to. Although, of course, I'm not the best at explaining things, but I try my best. I fucking hate you when you say uvu though, so fuck you. Is the meaning of unhinged the same as insane or crazy? Yeah, they're kind of like similar. It's in a similar vein. Yeah. Just kidding me, I love you. So when are you coming to visit then, Siri? We're gonna go on a date and talk about Genshin together. Fuck you, mate. What? What do you mean, bitch? Oh yeah, that one. The bam, bam, bam. I know that clip. Why don't you get your skinny bitch up to me? I am poor? Poor what? What do you mean, lol? Poor? Oh my god. Okay, stockholmare. That's fair. Very, very good and valid points. That's right. Ayo. Okay. Just because you live out in the fancy Stockholm suburbs. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, I have a re-exam on this thingy. Damn mayor's roasting me for my origin feels weird, man. Shut up. But yeah, I'm studying that course stuff because I have a re-exam on Saturday. Yeah, yeet, because I didn't pass the original exam. Go figure. Re-exam, sad. Yeah, it'd be like that on Saturday. I mean, yeah, re-exams on Saturday are pretty common. You got this. Thank you. How the fuck do you have one on Saturday? Okay, at least in my university, we have an enormous lack of like examination halls. There's literally just 2 examination halls available for the entirety of the university to have their digital exams at. Yeah. So booking of those examination halls is competitive as fuck for different, like between all of the courses that go, you know, at the program always. Yeah, your university is quite big. I figure you probably have like more examination halls. It's a huge issue for us at our university. And our university is like one of the biggest ones in Sweden. Having a specified exam hall is interesting. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of sad. I know. University is fucking whack. What if you couldn't book? That's weird. I mean, they do always find a booking eventually, I guess. They make it work somehow. So we use normal classrooms too for exams? Yeah, I don't know why we don't do that. I guess it's like to ensure no cheating and blah 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 blah, you know, stuff. Because my university largely uses digital exams, like on the computer, and we have like a very specific system for all of that. So I don't know if we like need to be in those halls for those systems to like work. Yeah, I don't know, surveillance state, yeah. God, oh my gosh, last time I took an exam for my dermatochemistry course, there was this fucking dude who was taking some other exam who dead ass turned around, started trying to talk to his classmates, and then like one of the like invigilators at the exam was just like, hey, no talking, what the fuck? Yeah, I was just sitting there like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? And he was just like, oh no, I was just asking if I could borrow her calculator. But like, why would you ask her that, bruh? You only took one online class, it was so weird. Yeah. But even if we have classes like in person, no. He didn't ask that when the exam began. He asked that like in the middle of the exam, like several hours into it, which was even weirder. Like, do it before I ask the overseer. Yeah. No, the overseers didn't have any calculators. That was the exam where I forgot to bring a calculator of my own because I'm stupid. So yeah, meant to say after the yeah. What did you have on question 1? I mean, can I borrow your calculator? Stupid bitch energy. Big brain mate, yeah. Truly. I come to the exam and I'm just like, okay, let's do this. And then people around me are like bringing out their calculators, asking each other, oh, did you bring your calculator? And I realize the dread flooding over me like, oh no. Are we supposed to bring our fucking calculators? Yeah. Hi, William. Welcome. Bro studious? Yeah. I mean, I have an exam on Saturday, so. I've only had one course in math that allowed a calculator. Feels weird, man. Yeah, that's something. Like, engineering schools in general, they're just like, no calculators. Even though you're obviously gonna use them in the workplace. No calculators. You're supposed to do all of this by hand, and it's just like... Okay, I guess. Break out your TI-84. Hey, I have a TI-84 actually. Hold on. This bitch dusty. Yay! Let's see. To be fair, it helps in a way, since you know if you start getting crazy numbers, something's wrong with your solution. I mean, yeah, that's true. Texas Instruments 84 plus. Whoa. From the school? No. See, like, we got these to like borrow back in high school. And then I love the fact that our maths and physics teacher, who was also our homeroom teacher in like 2nd and 3rd grade of high school, he kind of surreptitiously told us like, so guys, for those of you who are planning on going into STEM, I would highly recommend that you, quote unquote, forget to hand back your calculator before graduating, because those are expensive as hell. And the fee that you would have to pay the school for forgetting to hand back your calculator is a lot less than the fee that you'd have to pay for a brand new one. He's a real one for that, not gonna lie. I love him for that. But my stupid ass didn't do that because I was like, I'm gonna be a goody two shoes and return my calculator. So I did that. And then once I started university, I ended up having to buy one of these anyway. I'm a fucking idiot. Damn, she's stupid. I know! Don't say it to my face! You got to borrow calculators in high school? Yeah, we got to borrow them for like the entirety of the 3 years that we did, like, that we were in high school. You took 2 weeks of calculus and we're like, peace out. Yeah, fuck that, honestly. Jesus Christ. But yeah, my trusty Texas Instruments. I haven't had to use her in quite a while though, but I should make it a habit to put her in my backpack at all times from now on, because in case I forget, you know. Bruh, imagine not getting everything. You had to buy yours for $2,004. That's like $240. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. You took college math, which was just a combo of geometry, algebra, and a little bit of trigonometry. Oof. We had a classroom as our homeroom. Teachers would come to us. Yeah, I know. You guys had like green screens and games and stuff, and like piles and piles and piles of like Coke and energy drinks and stuff, freezer and shit. Y'all fucking lived there. Did you even get any vitamin D? That's a new one. You could probably get a used one for less. Coke No! Coca-Cola! Please! God damn it, William! No! Yeah, I mean, you could probably play Snake on a calculator. Honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. My take from someone who took uni math, which was a lot of stuff at that level. If they don't allow a calculator, they're stupid because none of the calculations needed can even be done on a calculator anymore. Tell that to all of the engineering schools. Snake on a pregnancy test? No! What the fuck? Ah! That's cursed. I want to see if someone's done that. Hold on. Well, some programmer figured out how to play Doom on a pregnancy test at the very least. Yeah. But Snake, it doesn't seem like it. Honestly? Oh my god, the fact that they were able to do this. Look at this fucking shit. This is from 2020, by the way. Look at this dude. How in the fuck this... What? I don't understand. I truly don't understand. What incarnation? What the actual fuck? Also, the fact that you'd have to like do that or like look at the fucking screen with a magnifying glass in order to see anything at all. But yeah, just Doom on a pregnancy test. Why not? Why the fuck not? My god. Someone in the comment section to that Twitter thread says, my son says that he's been watching hashtag Vinny Vine Sauce's videos. I don't know who that is. Video game playthroughs on YouTube, and he keeps getting ads for pregnancy testers. It all makes sense now. I understand nothing of how technology works. Yeah, no, me neither. Wakes up, it's a wonderful day to program a game on a pregnancy test, said no sane person ever. I mean, I don't think any programmer is safe, let's be honest. Or sane, rather. Whatever went into some of those games in the 90s could fit in like 50 to 100 millibytes of space, so it's probably not megabytes of space, so it's probably not hard to use it on any tech nowadays. Safe. I mean, I meant sane. Shut up. Baka. Okay, anyway. Maze hunting programmers, they're not safe. I'm coming for your ass. I'm gonna sleep now. Haven't enjoyed a Twitch stream in a long time, so it was fun. Yay, that makes me happy to hear. Good night, Omar. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Mwah. Sweet dreams, my beloved. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well, my beloved. Mwah! Okay, streamer persona. What? Bitch? The fuck? Yes, I have a streamer persona. Who doesn't? It's fucking 2023. Wah! Bish. Oh my god, no, fuck, that reminded me. So, I tweeted about this earlier today, but I had a seminar at uni today, and at one point in the seminar, I kind of brought up Discord just to check what people had been writing to me. And my group mate kind of sees that from the corner of her eye, leans over to me, and kind of whispers, "Are you one of those Discord kittens?" And I just... No, not actually, not a fake conversation. It genuinely happened. I was just like so dead ass. Yeah, she asked like if I'm a Discord kitten. Or this happened. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, guys. The fuck is that? Don't you know what a Discord kitten is, Siri? Hello? It's like, you know, when you're acting all evil, cute, and shy and submissive, so that dudes on the Discord will like feel like they have to take care of you and like carry you in Valorant and League and whatever, and they like give you items in game and skins and stuff like that. It's a whole ass thing. There's like girls who like make a lot of money through being Discord kittens. At one point, I did actually kind of, for the meme, kind of also not, join one of those Discord servers that is meant for people to like kind of advertise themselves as Discord kittens, and also like for people to find a Discord kitten. Oh my god. For the meme. Shut up! But yeah, I kind of joined that, and it was all like pink and pastel-y and cutesy, and the rules like channel had like sparkles and stuff in it. Just go on egirl.gg or some shit, make some money. Funny that you mentioned that. I did actually do that before I started streaming. For a tiny bit. Yes. Nowadays, I'm pretty sure it's called ePal though, or something. Are you surprised by this? Bro, you're disappointed? Oh, fuck you. Ice Spice would never. Ice Spice? I'm gonna pretend I have Alzheimer's. So for those of you who don't know, ePal or eGirl or whatever is one of those services where like people, I don't know who Ice Spice is. Is it some streamer or something? I don't know. But yeah, ePal is like some sites where people can of course I wouldn't know Ice Spice. I don't fucking Huh, what's happening with the thing? Why is it being like that? The fucking thing got cut off. You're not tapped into the culture like me. Please show a video for right now. Okay, hold on. Ice Spice. Okay. She's a rapper? Is she also a YouTuber or something? Oh, she's a TikToker. Okay, I see. Well, she's pretty. How can I lose if I'm already chose? Like, that would explain why I have no idea who it is, yeah. She was born the same year as me. January 1st, 2000. Goddamn. Okay, she also has a YouTube channel. No way. Yeah, no, it said so. Isis Gaston, born January 1st, 2000. Known professionally as Ice Spice, is an American rapper. She a baddie, she knows she a 10, she a baddie with her baddie friend. Are those song lyrics? She began her career in 2021, also quite recently, after meeting record producer Riot USA, I'm guessing, while attending State University of New York at Purchase. She rose to prominence in late 2022 with her song Munch, Feelin' You, as well as Bikini Bottom and In Ha Mood, which was followed by her debut extended play Like ... question mark in 2023. She was hailed by John Caramanica, I don't know who that is, of the New York Times as rap's new princess. I see. Good for her? Question mark? Me? I'm an uncultured swine, obviously. Speaking of, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, e-daters. Gotta love e-daters. I feel old. Again, Move here. What's this?
Oh wait, Sage, do you mind actually playing art or mid right there? If you hear anything, like, you can just wall off the bat.
Sorry, only Daddy tells me where to play.
Excuse me?
Sorry, only Daddy tells me where to play.
Am I playing?
Oh my god! Jet! Tell your pocket Sage to do something. She's just standing there not using any of her utility.
He does not care. Enemy spotted mid. He says I can have fun and do what I want to do.
That is true. Live your life.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, live your life, girly.
Jet them together, Sage.
Well, we matched on Tinder 6 months ago.
Nice.
So
Tinder, of course.
out of my way.
They have to be trolling.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Tap, I got you.
Let's go.
Oh, thank God, I'm done.
Flawless.
Good job, Daddy.
GG.
That was such a
Defend-
Not the good job, Daddy!
You married and have to be babies.
Oh my god. The fact that I've seen so many like clips of people like that on like TikTok and the like. Kill me. Please and thank you. Jesus Christ. It's just, why is it that Valorant players are so unapologetically horny? Why? I don't understand. It feels like it's Valorant very specifically as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But the I'm her and I'm his names, yeah. And when people just get straight up like lewd with their usernames as well, oh my god. Ah! I get Bane damage every single time. But it's also just so entertaining. Valorant is League dating sim. Yep, truly. It really is, honestly. I don't know what to say. I'm scared, impressed, and I'm also cringing. Well, that's fun. I love that. Good for them. It's quite funny, honestly. While at the same time, you know, like the whole, yeah, cringe culture is dead. Let's not call people cringe and bully them for it anymore. But at the same time, some people are just so cringe. Inside of me, there are two wolves. One wants to be accepting. One wants to fucking smack people and be like, please be normal for once. It's a bit of a case-by-case basis, I guess. I'm like, let's peek into this random internet rabbit hole, and then yes, that's one we can cross off and never come back across ever again. Ugh. I love those, like, clips of people playing Valorant and just having, like, fun, wacky-ass interactions with randoms on the internet. People on the internet are truly a breed of their own. Says me, who's constantly on the internet. I mean, I'm included in that category, so. Anyway. My friend was joking about having a panic attack because she handed her phone to someone else and forgot she had 13 AO3 tabs open. 13 though? Those are rookie numbers. I have like... I don't even know, because Chrome on my phone just does a smiley face. And Firefox on my phone just does the infinity symbol. That's how you know it's bad. I don't even know how many tabs I have open anymore. Get some help! Damn, bitch! Okay. Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. Goodbye. Oh my god. How many tabs? Yes. I can return to you on this matter within 4 to 5 business days. Minimum, might I add. Minimum. I'm just built stiff, you know? What can I say? I'm insane in the membrane. You just have an elaborate bookmark system. Honestly, I mean, yeah, that's good. I should have that too. Itchy! Hi! Oh my gosh, how are you? Do a big heckin' stretch. Okay, let's see. We do. Hi dad, can I get uppies? Okay. Let's envision that this blue high is you. Up. Ah! Blue high. Woo! And then hydrates. Blue high. You got a hug and a kiss on the top of the head too. Mwah! Blue high. And then yeet. Shork goes zoom. Indeed. Shorky's dead. No! Oh, that's so sad. I can't believe Shork died of ligma. Oh my god. I cannot believe May yeeted Shork. Bish. It's so funny seeing the different reactions to uppies. Yeah, I can imagine. How's the studying been? I mean, I have gotten some stuff done. Hasn't been the most productive, obviously. I've been getting a bit distracted by chats, but that's to be expected, I guess. And also, it's been a while since I last streamed, so I've just been like enjoying talking to chat for the first time in what feels like ages, you know? Because like this weekend when I wanted to stream, the internet was out in the whole building that I live in because there was a storm and some fucking cable got torn. And they didn't fix that until Monday because the people in charge of that were, you know, not working because it was a weekend. Yay! Yeah, so I haven't been able to stream in a while. But now I'm streaming, but I have so much fucking schoolwork to do that it ended up just being a studying stream. But it's been quite nice. I like having studying streams. I should do them more often, honestly. And it seems like people in chat are also enjoying the study streams, so that's nice too. Oof, Rue pain. Yeah, pain. Truly. Truly. How did the studying go actually?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Matt Hot Dev, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've been having a nice day thus far. I'll drink some water to celebrate your arrival. Finished your presentation? Just asking, was distracted most of the stream? Yeah, I had a presentation that I was supposed to hand in today, and I finished that and sent that in. I'm gonna present stuff tomorrow at a seminar via Zoom, so that's all done. Right now I'm just doing some studying for the exam that I have on Saturday. Yeah. Hey, Fancy pen. Yeah, it's Japanese fountain pen. I really like it, although I kind of fucked up the nib of it the other day when I was like putting in a new cartridge of ink, because I kind of used the tip of it to like press the cartridge in, so the tip bent, and then I tried to unbend it. So yeah, my hands got very inky when I did that, because go figure. Oh no, I got an ink on them now too. But it's nice. It's actually surprisingly cheap. I really like it. Though the ink isn't like smudge or waterproof really. It is pretty smudge proof once the ink is dried, but the cartridges usually open themselves by screwing them in or using the lid. Yeah, I know. I tried using the lid, but it wasn't working out for me. Although to be fair, I did it at like late in the night. I don't know exactly how late. So my judgments may have been clouded somewhat. I don't know. I like gel/fountain pens. Really hate pushing the pen into the paper. Yeah.
Oogly boogly boo.
Oogly boogly boo, Victor.
What is hands and feet?
Vad händer och fötter?
Vad
Ja,
händer
du.
och fötter?
I'm still studying. Study stream.
Of course, you can get uppies itchy anytime.
I think the pen might be a bit fucked after all. I tried to like fix it by unbending it, but the ink is not flowing properly. Fuck me. What was that sound?
Huh?
I just made a weird sound.
My microphone?
No, I did.
Uh.
You use Precise V5 for work? That sounds like some fancy shit. Never heard of it though. I might need to buy a new pen. I might have fucked this one up.
Now, why would you do something so silly?
Cause I'm a stupid bitch, okay?
What did you do to mess it up?
I pushed the nib into paper when replacing the ink cartridge. And I think that kind of fucked it up. Well, the ink is flowing again, though. Yeah, we do have pilots, yeah.
Hello.
What you been doing today, Victor?
Oh, I've just been chilling and like hating life. No, I applied to some jobs. I got some writing done on my thesis, but none of it has any sources, and some of the statements in there need sources. So, you know.
Yeah, big pens
Play
are
some
very
Final
cheap here too.
Fantasy.
Nice.
Speaking of May,
Uh-huh.
how are you enjoying the story?
I haven't done any.
I know,
Mm-hmm.
but have you talked to your stream about it?
No. Oh my
There you go.
god. Yeah, so obviously I don't know how many of you guys in chat play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. But I finally finished Stormblood.
And post Stormblood.
What did you say?
And post Stormblood.
And post Stormblood. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I finally finished Stormblood and post Stormblood. And we in Shadowbringers now, baby! Whoa! Yeah, on MSQ Monday, no less.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Ouch, earphones. Oh, I'm sorry. Come in there. Sorry, but yeah,
You got to Shadowbringers on the Monday, but you just wasn't streaming.
yeah, because I wasn't at home. Cause I wasn't sure if they'd fix the internet until the evening or not.
Yep.
Yeah, so I stayed at Joel's place and played while he was away at school or whatever, like a fucking nerd.
Yeah, because you would never do something like go to school, man.
Shut the fuck up, Victor.
Yeah, you oversleep instead.
Fuck you! You did peek your mic that time. I'm sorry, go in there.
You peeked it again.
Okay,
At least on my end, you did.
I will be quiet. Victor has a point.
It's almost like I have a point.
Sure,
Most of the
bro.
time. It's almost like most of the time I make sense.
Ooh.
Man, you wouldn't do something so silly as oversleep, would you?
Now listen here, you little shit.
I'm listening. Yeah?
Fuck you.
That's not like an explanation or any way relevant to like what was happening here. So I highly suggest setting a timer on your apps.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I found is that it's easier for me to put like the energy it takes to put away my phone once I hit the timer is less energy than it takes to go into settings and extend the timer.
I guess, yeah. That's fair.
And that's the driving force to why I turn it, like, to why I just don't, or why I put my phone away.
I suppose you are correct.
Set a timer right now.
How do I do that?
So, what kind of phone you got?
A OnePlus 8 Pro?
You got games on your phone.
Huh?
So, okay, so pull down the top menu, click the cog and go to settings. Scroll down until you find, för mig heter den digitalt välbefinnande och föräldrakontroller.
Okay.
Do you have your phone in Swedish or English?
English, but it's the same thing. Digital well-being and parental controls.
Yes. And then, if it's exactly like mine, you go into overview. For me, it's the top. There's a timer for me, a
dashboard. No timer sets. Okay.
Yeah, that one. Go into there,
Set
and then
timers
find
for
your
your
top
apps.
most used apps and set timers for like 30 minutes. So what I will commonly do, because most of the time, I will start my bedtime routine after midnight. So I will just set it to like 20 minutes. And then do my routine. And when I wake up, I will have hit the timer limit. But then in the morning, I just extend the timer. Right? I just set to an hour and 20 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
But I do that in the morning. And then by the night, I restrict it again.
Okay.
If I happen to go to bed before midnight and I have like an hour and 20 minutes already clocked, well, I'll just set it to the timer to an hour and 40 minutes. So that I have 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a timer for the amount of time you're allowing yourself to be on a specific app?
On a specific app per day.
Okay.
Resets at midnight.
Okay.
And it's not hard set in stone. Once you set it, you can always change it.
I see.
And so, for me, the activation energy of putting my phone away is lesser than the activation energy of going into settings, going into that specific app, and changing the timer. It's just the same as have a second phone that you put further away with an alarm on it that you have to get up to turn off. And also just have less alarms.
I see.
I have changed now. I only have 2 alarms.
Hmm.
But that's because I wake up to the first alarm, and then I drink some water, go to the bathroom, get back. I get back into bed for another like 28 minutes,
Hmm.
and just like fall back asleep for those 28 minutes, and it's super nice.
Helping may get better. A bedtime mode as well. Silence your phone, dim the wallpaper, and change the screen to black and white at bedtime.
That's up
Okay.
to you. I don't personally do that because I don't want to,
Hmm.
but to each their own.
Could be fun to try.
Yeah. And it's like, if you notice that, oh, my TikTok timer ran out, I'm open YouTube now. Well, then start setting half the time for each app. Like, oh, if you will spend 20 minutes on TikTok and then go into YouTube for 3 hours, well, start setting your TikTok timer to 10 minutes and your YouTube timer to 10 minutes. If you then open Instagram, well, set all of them each to 10 minutes each, you know? Like, if that's what you need to do, just keep reducing it until you get to the point where you just like it's just less effort to put your phone away.
Cool. Focus mode, what's that? When you need time to focus, you can pause distracting apps and hide their notifications. I see. What else can you do?
Actually, for once, I need to be at uni tomorrow before like 10 because I want to talk to my handledare. What's that? And guider. That's the one. Mentor, whatever.
Yeah. Your supervisor, I guess?
Yeah, I guess. But he has a thing at 10 because I can stalk his schedule. He has a thing at 10. And then he has that until 12. And then he has something at 1. And the time in between there he's gonna go to lunch, so.
Naruhodo.
So I'm gonna just like sneak in some time with him before that, hopefully.
Also, what is it that you're doing for your master's thesis now again? Algae stuff?
Nope.
No?
Optimering av tryckfall genom ett HEPA-filter typ. So there's a specific part of an air filter where essentially they get the air in horizontally and it needs to leave vertically, and they need me to optimize and get less pressure drop. Because right now they have a pretty high pressure drop, and they like the less pressure drop you have, the more energy efficient you are.
Okay. I think I understand, maybe I don't.
So the more pressure you lose, the more potential energy you lost, essentially. And so if you yeah, no, that's just it. I don't have a different example right about now.
Oh, that's fine.
So they have air coming in horizontally that needs to leave vertically. Having low blood pressure is bad.
I mean...
I mean, no one... Like, the people who didn't understand it aren't around anymore. Everyone who's here now understands how physics work.
Unless... Hello, my name is May, and I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but you still, like, even if you don't understand our explanations, at least you know the correct answer.
I mean, yeah.
And you're not denying when we tell you that, when we give you an explanation, at worst you'll go, I don't understand it, but it sounds right. At least you didn't go, no.
I guess.
That's not right. You know, like someone else did. Not saying names, though.
Victor calling out chats.
No. You're calling out chat. I didn't say names. I didn't even say chat.
Okay.
Well, I didn't.
I mean, I guess.
I was fully ready to come on to here to draw something to explain it, but you never asked for it, so I didn't.
It's fine. Can't believe chat is fucking stupid. Whoa. It's almost like this is twitch.tv. Wait a minute.
I expected everyone here to be university level. And for if you guys tell me that you didn't go to university, I will be banning you.
That's not nice, Victor.
That's not nice, Victor. Oh, I want to get banned? Oh, wait.
Wait, this isn't Orange YouTube?
Did you mean Hornpub?
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go to sites as scandalous as that.
That's what, YouTube?
Yes. Porncub.
Everyone knows that's where you get the real porn, is YouTube. You just have to go into the sections that aren't moderated. Oh, speaking of that,
what?
Did you guys know?
What?
There's someone suing, there's a couple suing YouTube right now.
Okay.
As in speaking of moderating, that's what I said.
Okay.
So there's people suing YouTube right now for promoting terrorism.
I mean, fair.
Because, right, they are arguing that because the YouTube recommendations can give you, like, ISIS videos, if, you know, you start looking for that, then you'll get more recommendations on that. They are arguing that YouTube is aiding and not working against terrorism. And the thing here is that currently, as laws stand in the US, and this is me going based off of memory from Legal Eagle, so I'm sorry for name dropping a different content creator, but like, this is like, if you want someone who will go through this better than me, go to Legal Eagle.
Okay. I don't know who that is, but okay.
It's a YouTuber who makes legal content.
Okay, well.
And so essentially, right now, a website cannot be held liable for content posted by a third party. So if someone goes in and uploads like ISIS videos, then YouTube can't be held liable. Because, and there's a lot of history in this, but the TLDR is that this family is arguing that they should be held liable because they are recommending it to people. Like, because the algorithm is recommending it to people, right? But, and so, essentially, that court case is going to be deciding, like, a lot about the internet, because if they win, if the courts decide that, you know what, actually, yeah, YouTube should be held liable for this, then you're gonna see a quick removal of all like recommended content from
Yeah.
like every site ever. So yeah.
Well,
this
that's...
week, I think this or next week has the potential to literally make or break the internet as we know it.
Oh boy.
Yep. And somehow, I'm still not worried. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. What happens, happens, dude.
Well, that's certainly interesting. I did not know that that kind of stuff was going on. Then again, I
Yeah,
live
no,
under
what
a
about
rock.
I mean, I heard about it like Monday, I think. Like, it's literally not worth worrying about anyway.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing we can do to change it.
Hmm.
But also, because this is a thing that is affecting so much of the internet, I don't think we need to be worried because companies that, you know, thrive off of getting to recommend things to people, you know, the companies with a lot of money, you know, with the rules set in the US, or who am I kidding? Of course, the US would never determine laws based on who is giving the most money. That would never happen. So yeah, TLDR, I'm not worried. Like, yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe I should be worried, but not worth it.
Humu humu.
Someone fell asleep during... Putin apparently has a speech, and people were falling asleep.
Nice.
Lamo. What a fucking loser. Here, I'll link you the video in private if you want to watch.
Sure.
Keep in mind, if you watch the video, there's gonna be so much legal content in your recommendations.
Oh boy. Not sure how their arguments even made it to Supreme Court, because I heard it was getting dismissed outright from lower courts. I
mean, maybe you just keep complaining. Or maybe it's because it was getting dismissed outright from lower courts. See, I don't properly understand how your system works, but given that everything else in your country is all kinds of fucked up, then, like, you know... I mean, am I wrong, mate?
No.
What, you afraid of alienating your American audience? You don't think that the American audience hates America more than us?
I mean...
I know someone who is marrying their friend to get to bring them to a different country with them.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, they are moving, then marrying their friend so that they can move and get a citizenship in the other country. Yep.
National divorce was trending. What's that?
Divorcing nationalism, perhaps. National divorce.
Divorce. I start watching the stream and I hear America slander. I mean, Victor
Always.
started it, not me.
I started it, and I will always stand by America slander.
I mean, it's just basic European culture to laugh at America at this point.
Yeah.
Valid.
World's largest 4-day workweek trial finds few are going back. About 1 in 6 employees in the study said no amount of money could convince them to return to 5 days a week. God, I hope.
Understandable.
I just so badly want a 4-day work week, man. I'm so tired.
That went well last time. Eh?
I just go on Twitter and I see a VTuber post, damn girl, did you rig your ass in live 2D? Cause that shit bounce. Someone else responded with jail.
Nice. Damn, Victor, did you rig your ass in live 2D? Cause that shit bounce.
Jail. Esto.
Posture check, okay.
Imposter check. Oh wait, we can do exercise? Fuck. No exercise.
No exercise? Have I turned them off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think you did last time that you did a study stream. Because I told you to, essentially. Probably didn't. I just advised you to.
Yeah, I mean, fair. So what's being studied on this fine day? More like this fine night, but you know. I mean, at the
Nothing
moment, I'm
anymore.
not really studying anything at all. Right now, I'm just vibing. Mostly.
Sorry, I am being shown content on Twitter from someone you follow.
Okay.
You haven't retweeted this.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that you follow this person.
Yep.
Therefore, I get to see it.
Yeah, Twitter does that, and I hate it.
That's so...
They're like, hey, you follow this
Absurdly
person, so maybe you're gonna like the content of this other person that this person that you follow follows.
Why
Which,
would
I mean-
it have to be the horny content as well? Well, of course it makes sense.
Shut up.
I mean, look, I'm not the one following a person who decided to draw a pixely, like, booba girls coming out of walls. That's not, like, you follow that.
Could you send me the link to that?
Oh my fucking god. You go figure it out. Is your own goddamn fucking... You
I follow over 4,000 people!
4,000 people. Have you tried following less?
Yes, I'm actively trying to reduce the amount of people I follow, but then I keep on being like, oh, but this person draws nice art, oh, and this person draws nice art.
Wait. Consider this. Bookmark their stuff, come back to it later.
I forget about the bookmarks, though.
I forget about the bookmark stuff.
Following over 4,000 people, but not me. Yeah, like I can't follow more, so I have to unfollow them.
You can't follow more?
Yeah, it's like Twitter limits the amount of people I can follow if it like hits 5,000.
Good God.
So yeah, that's why I started reducing the amount of people I follow.
Just empty all of them out at this point, May.
She has to be a more popular streamer first. Yeah. Have to be a more popular
Look, you gotta
streamer.
remember that like the most popular people on Twitter only follow like 2 people.
Yep.
You can't be following people, May. That's just it just undoes your popularity.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about John Cena? Bing chilling, yeah.
Bing shilling.
He follows like 548k people. What? Hold on. John Cena Twitter. I need to see this. He does! Oh my god!
And you're just being limited to like
5,000.
Lol.
He follows 548.4 thousand people.
You can go through and check who they are as well.
Yeah.
He follows NFT Island.
He follows e-girls and e-boys as well. Someone needs to teach John Cena about the fact that you can have a burner account. But yeah, he follows a bunch of NFT Twitter accounts. Yeah. John Cena.
Cancel John Cena.
Cancel John Cena.
He follows... This looks like a person I'd follow. Poet, vocalist, actor, artist. Like just completely random ass.
Posture check again? Okay. I sit like a fucking shrimp, huh?
Yes, you do.
Shut up. And a hydrate.
I do this thing, yes.
Imposture check, yes. Correct.
Check.
On the topic of hydrates,
Hydrate.
I need to go to the bathroom. Make piss. No.
I specifically didn't want to follow. I don't want to get posts from Elon Musk because I don't care.
Yeah, Twitter just keeps on recommending Elon Musk's fucking tweets, even though I literally couldn't give two shits about him.
Can I block him?
Yeah. Probably.
You know what? He'll probably ban. He probably has it set so you get auto banned if you block him.
That'd be funny. But okay, BRB. Do 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 do.
Feels amazing to know that I now can't use my Twitter in public. Because May follows horny things. That's good to know. I mean, most of the time I don't even open, like, my Twitter anyway, so... Yep, that's just how it goes, baby. I refuse. I will not be showing feet. Itchy. Itchy, you gotta make sure you keep an eye on what you say when you black out. Or else, I was very close to withholding uppies from you there for a while. You gotta be careful about what you say when you black out. keys from the Golden Vault. Cloudy, you're here, right? Have you figured out what keys from the Golden Vault is? The D&D book?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck are y'all talking about?
I've just been cussing and saying slurs.
Well, that's not very good, Victor.
What do you mean?
SMH.
I thought you told me to get you banned when you left.
D&D stuffs? Y'all talking about D&D stuffs?
D&D slurs, to be specific.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I asked about what was it, keys to Golden Vault, Golden Keys to the Vault or something like that. It's the newest D&D book. I've just heard the name and I don't know if it's like a module book or if it's other things.
For an application thingy, so I didn't hear Victor properly at first. Naruhodo. It was so weird, May. You gotta save us. Victor was threatening to show feet pics every.
Yeah, that's what was happening. I think I might have blacked out there for a while, but you know, something like that could have easily happened.
Sonking.
Oh wait, right, that's what it was. It was Itchy asking for feet pic. I forgot. I mean, to be fair, you can scroll up. Here, hold on.
Victor, show feet.
I'm gonna take that fully out of context and send it in our D&D group.
Yes. Do so.
Feet finder. Teacher. That goes in Hall of Fame, actually.
Victor Wiki feet. Yep.
God, no.
If I was in a better place financially, I would gift subs. Uwu. Uwu. I appreciate that sentiment, Claudia, but don't worry. Mwah. You're
Theoretically,
perfect.
if I bring... Sorry. Theoretically, if I bring a face mask whenever I'm over... If I'm over next time, I might show myself on stream, but...
I mean, I have face masks.
I am making no promises. Like, by no means is that a promise or a binding contract.
Okay, if someone gifts 50 subs right now, Victor will show his face on stream.
If someone gives 69 subs right now, and then followed by 69.42 cents, $69.42, then I'll do it.
Yep.
But
yep.
No face. So yeah, 69 subs followed by $69.42.
Can we get 5 billion likes?
Remember, sell your house if you have to, sell your furniture, sell a kidney. Sell doesn't your liver regrow if you take half of it? So you know, sell half your liver. Sell your family's kidneys.
Speaking of subs.
Speaking of subs, thank you, Frederick. I really appreciate it. 22 months in a row. My God, bruh. Man's fucking insane. Sells a kidney, half a liver, sell my leg. Yeah. Oh no, obviously Frederick's doing awful. I can't believe you'd ask that. Oh my God. No. See.
Crimes of the war variety upon you.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
I am being myself and playing torture games.
Nice.
Seems about right, you masochist.
Masochist.
You've not been streaming.
I know.
Why haven't you been streaming, huh?
Because, one, I've not been doing the best, and two, my hands are fucked.
I see.
So, in particular, I think in part because I played too much Brain World.
I see.
Too frequently for too many hours.
Good job.
So I am seeing a digital meeting with a professional tomorrow to talk about the state of my hands.
That sounds smart. Yeah.
Yep.
I swear to God, I'm too desperate for games. If I hit the point where like the official advice from a doctor was stop using a computer, I like go out and find someone who's designed a way to interact with your computer using your feet. I swear to God.
These are common things, actually.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
They're
I
quite
haven't ever
expensive.
bothered to even partially look them up.
Yeah.
But if a doctor said do not use your hands for video gaming, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna learn how to feet.
Gaming foot pedals, yeah.
Yeah, like I've already been considering getting them because like I've had hand troubles for like 4 years, but they're getting a bit more constant and worse now. I think the combination of the lots of streaming and then gym again, both at the same time, just like my hands did not have enough time to recover, and I just beat them down.
I watched a really long time ago. I used to watch this streamer group. I think they're still active, but and the main guy there, because they were like a group of 3 or 4 usually. The main guy there had carpal tunnel, and I think this was like the last time I heard him say this was I saw like 5-7 years ago. I'm pretty sure he described it as like in a fit of frustration of it being at its max, and people were asking what it was like. It was like, so imagine you just have ice water and you put your hands in for 20 minutes and then you try to do anything. I think there might have been something else in that as well, but that's like still the gist of what he said, which is like, yeah, that sucks. I've been hitting the gym more often though, by the way, just on the topic of gym.
Nice.
So I'm wonking out.
Getting hashtag swole.
Yeah. And the more I work out, the confidence hits like pretty much instantly as well, which is amazing. Because it's like, what was it? I hadn't been going to the gym like 2 months ago. And it's just, I felt how I've normally felt about myself, which is somewhere in the middle. But then I hit the gym for like a month, and then I'm like, one day I step out of the shower, and I have like this mirror that shows me like my chest up. I just look in the mirror, I'm like, hell yeah. And like nothing's changed, not really. I'm just standing there like, yeah. Because the things that have changed is that like I automatically start walking a bit straighter, like my back is more good, my posture is better, and it's just like essentially small things that build up to noticeable things. And then also I've always had pretty decent muscles that then, especially when I'm at the gym, like at the gym I can feel like I actually look really good because my muscles will be very visible.
That's nice.
See, as well as because, again, working off of BMI, purely BMI. According to BMI, I'm overweight. And, in the midst of something like that, when I was getting the most amount of, workout videos in my YouTube shorts, I saw a video about someone being like, being overweight and hitting the gym and working out is a cheat code.
Yeah, it is.
Because your body constantly has energy restores to just grab off of. Yep. That's good and all.
Like on the horns in the Discord. It was a while ago, which is how long has May been streaming? And damn, and I'm just like, that's just a normal stream time. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Remember to not skip leg day, by the way.
Yep.
That's like a really funny thing of how, because I dance, and my dance essentially involves doing a lot of toehandlingar, whatever they are.
Lifting your feet up and down. Yeah.
Lifting your entire body with your toes, essentially, or yeah. And so I've done that a lot, and the dance that I do is involves a lot of that. For a solid like minute and a half, and then 10-second break, minute and a half, 10-second break, like a lot of it. And so when me and my cousin were doing leg day, we were doing leg press, like we were kind of laying down, and we had put on 100 kilograms, and that was not counting the weight on the whatever, like the plate was already. And was it might have been 120, I'm not entirely sure.
Goddamn.
It was a decent amount of weight, and squatting that is fine. Like you are very strong in your legs, just generally.
Yep.
And then I did the toe press or whatever. And like I hit something like 30 or 32. And like I still think I had a couple more in me. It's just that I just kept going. Let's see.
Goddamn.
Träningslag. Ben. Is it here? Standard press, kanske?
Started doing an endurance workout for the last month, and I've been trying to get the high RPM goals on the stationary bike. Been able to sustain 80 to 85 rotations per minute, which reads like 28 to 30 meters per hour, miles per hour, yeah, 45-ish kilometers per hour. Goddamn, that's pretty good. I think I don't really have like a reference for that in my head, but that sounds impressive.
Yeah, I found it. So we were in the machine where you're pretty much laying down and you're pushing up on a plate, and I was doing the toe, like push for that ankle lift or whatever they're called. My first set I did 100 kilograms times 18. My second and third were times 30.
Nice.
So it's just in that exercise, I'm just absurdly strong in that specific thing as well. Like you're already strong to take way higher amounts in your with your legs. Most people do, at least. But then just that specific one, I take like way more.
Yep.
Oh, what did I take in leg press though? Because I feel like I hit 100 last time I did that. Yeah. For leg press, I did hit 100 kilograms times 14 even. I need to up in that one. Like my legs are strong, just like everyone's. Quote unquote everyone's.
Thoughts on heading to bed versus staying up?
I'm about to head to bed.
Bed good.
I'm about to head to bed. If you have something to get up for tomorrow, head to bed. Which leg press machine? So the one where you're laying down. You're not. Is it a weight stack? It's your. You don't have anything on Friday. Oh, let's see. I'll figure out what leg press machine it is.
Hmm.
Copy image. No, I can't send an image, but I can open link in a new tab. Good night, Cloudy.
You're gonna go bed. Good night. Mwah. Get some good sleep.
So I sent the link, and that's a pretty much exact show of the machine that I use. Except the machine I use is all black and slightly cooler. And to be clear, when I say I took 100 kilograms in that, I'm not at all counting the weight of the plate and the bar, because we don't know what it is. So it could be 120, could be 110, could be 112.5 kilograms, but...
I think they like calculate it so that like the weight you put on is the weight you get, because like, usually the first plate is a bit thinner to compensate for.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but what I mean when I say plate is like the thing that I'm pushing on with my legs.
Yeah.
Like, well, how much does the bar weigh, etc., etc. Because usually when I'm adding my weights and logging it, I will say, well, the weight of the bar plus what I'm adding on to it, right? Because that's how much I'm lifting. But for that machine, we don't know how much all of that weighs. And so I just add how much we put onto it.
Yep.
Yeah, I deadlift. I just generally, I learned not all like, yeah, I've learned that as well. It can be pretty wild. I just know generally though, like, because of the way I'm built, my muscles can manage so much more than the rest of me can. Like, I can deadlift 100 kilograms. I can do that. But if I do that, like, I'll break myself.
Yeah.
But I have the muscles for it.
Hmm.
Deadlift is probably one of the few exercises that I kind of feel is fun. Because I don't know why. But, like, literally the first time I ever lifted weights, I did deadlifts. And that was in front of people. So goddamn stupid. And it was 70 kilograms. The weight stack machine. I don't know if we have a weight stack machine.
Why was it stupid to lift in front of people?
Oh, I see. On a weight stack machine. Yeah, I think I hit like I bottomed out one of them. So it's so weird.
You bottomed?
I bottomed out. AKA, I took all of it. Maxed out is the name.
You bottomed out.
Maxed out.
You bottomed out.
Maxed out.
Okay.
I think that was 150 kilograms, something like that. It was something stupid. It's like, and that still felt almost too easy, I believe. Siri, you have big bottom energy. Don't fucking.
She does.
This
is true. She does. You do, Siri.
Yeah. See, even Sadie said very submissive.
Yeah, exactly. That was 100% intended as a message about.
Yeah.
Sadie.
We had said it, and enough time had passed for it to be out on the stream, and then she said very submissive. So, how the fuck would I know, Sadie? Sadie. It's just, I don't like. I just know, okay? At this point, I just know.
Damn.
Like, see, you give off so many vibes choosing extra careful. What? Yeah, what are you gonna do? You don't know where I live.
I do.
Yeah, you do. Oh, maybe I did send. I'll send my address to you, see if you desperately want to. What, want to show up and prove to me you're not a bottom? Is that what's happening here?
Ayo.
Like, explain yourself, Sadie. Why are you so upset about being a bottom, huh?
Ooh.
What's happening, Sadie?
What's happening on my stream? Frederick, they're flirting again.
Because I am not one. You know what I fucking feel like right now? You know the guy on Tumblr? I'll find the video instead. Here, May.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll send it somewhere else after the stream because it's not important now. But it just gives me so many vibes. Oh yeah, that's true. If you and May share the same brain cell, that's automatic bottom. Just saying.
I can't argue with that. I'm sorry, Siri. You're automatic bottom.
Automatic bottom machine. Where the fuck was I? So I guess I can tell that story because it's a pretty fucking stupid story. The first time I ever lifted weights. So at my uni, for one of my physics courses, they were all about like, or this specific part was essentially about like how movement and your central gravity affects certain movements and the movement of objects, etc., etc. And for this, this teacher liked doing experiments, and then one person would volunteer to try it out themselves, right? So this had been things like, well, he had this BB gun or something or another, and he would fire at like this frigolite. Styrofoam block that was attached to a platform on wheels, and it would make the platform move, things like that. And then you would have a student come up and shoot at the styrofoam block, things like that. And then for one, he brings in this, she was like 15 or 17 or something, and she was a competing bodybuilder, powerlifter, whatever.
At the age of 15?
Yeah, she was young. Is all I remember.
Okay.
Her age wasn't important.
And May, you can start competition at, like, I was competing in swimming at 12.
I guess.
11.
I guess.
And she not only deadlifts 70 kilograms, so she takes it from on the ground up to her hips, and then goes down, brings it up to like her shoulders, and then pushes up above her head.
Bruh, right? Yeah.
It's a certain type of lift, I can't remember the name, but essentially it goes from being on the ground up
to
above her head with straight arms.
Yeah.
And now, the intent was that one of us was supposed to do this. I genuinely feel like it took 5 minutes for anyone to volunteer. It didn't. I think it probably took 2 or 3. But he just refused to let this go. This was so, who wants to volunteer? No one says anything.
Of course.
And he doesn't pick a person either. We're just waiting. It gets awkward. And then someone was about to volunteer, but then, it was a person who was a lifter, and so the teacher didn't want that person doing it.
Okay.
Or something. Like, I didn't hear that entirely. And eventually, I was just so fucking fed up that I said, you know what, I'm weak, I'll do it. Like, you know what, I'll do it. So I get up, and she begins going through all of the motions on how to get the bar from on the ground to above the head, except I used just a like wooden stick to get my form down in one attempt. Do it, up, above, push up. Alright, cool. And then I have 70 kilograms in front of me. Yep. I've never lifted before in my life. Like, I've never done it. and I just have 70 kilograms in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I grab it.
Yeah.
I try to do my best to remember whatever form she tried to teach me. And up it goes. And I get it to my hips, aka deadlift. I just go, it's not going any higher up than this, and I set it down. That was good enough, even though I didn't do what he wanted me to do. It's just that, and so... And here's the reality of this, and in hindsight, it actually kind of makes me angry at the teacher, because I could have genuinely hurt myself.
Yep.
My form was awful. My back hurt for the rest of that day.
That doesn't surprise me.
And we're talking, I could have genuinely hurt myself in a permanent way.
Yep.
Because he let me take 70 kilograms in a deadlift with no warm-up, with no prior experience, as opposed to letting any of the big fucking dudes in that class do it. And I think there were like 10. No, I did it because no one was volunteering. Not, okay, we can do 50 kilograms. Okay, we can do just the bar. Okay, we'll just do it with the stick. No, 70 kilograms. It's... So anyway, the first time I ever did a deadlift, I maxed out at 70.
Yep.
Just naturally strong, honestly. Anyway.
How did we even get in on this?
Because we were talking about gym.
Hmm.
Let's see, and then let's see here also about being a bottom. I still can't believe how much they fucked up the third and last Star Wars movie. So you are a bottom.
What?
Is that what I'm talking about? Let's see. It might be. Let's see. Yeah, that is... Hold on. Yes. The clean and jerk, as it was called, is exactly what I was talking about. That's what he wanted me to do with 70 kilograms.
Yeah, and that is
Fucked up
not
third
safe
and last.
to do.
Huh?
That is not safe to do if you're not
No!
experienced.
Not even a fucking deadlift. He shouldn't have made me do that. He should have, like, because to quote the bodybuilder in my group who was watching, he said, "Yeah, you had a fucking banana back right then. Like, I'm surprised you got it up."
Yep.
Like, yeah. Transitioning, yeah. That's the thing. So the third and last Star Wars movie, you mean the fucking, like the
Somehow Palpatine has returned?
Yeah, that one. What is it called? The new one. New Star Wars movies. Rise of Skywalker? Probably Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, I'll stand by what I usually say. I liked them when I was watching them in the at the movies, because I tend to do that. I tend to enjoy things when I'm watching them. I had to come out of the movie theater, and about 3 days had to pass when I realized just how bad those movies were, like all of them. Because I don't know, they do some cool things. They do. Fight scenes, updated graphics, like, love. But
I have
all
some
in all,
problems with the fight scenes, but yeah.
Yeah, there are some problems with the fight scenes, of course. But, like, all in all, like, it sucks that they are as bad as they are. And the fact that, you know, Rey can never lose and nothing bad ever happens and she always wins, because we can't have a heroine that you know, bad things happen to.
You can't do that.
And of course, she has to be better. She has to be better at everything than every character before her was. She has to solve, like, she has to figure out the tech thing that you know, the guy who has run his own ship for forever can't figure out. and she has to make it seem really, really simple. Yeah, she did take several L's, but it's just a matter of like.
I think I've seen like the first of those.
She's so absurdly amped up in a way that I don't like. She mastered the Force in like 2 weeks. You know, something like that. There's people who've done better videos on this that I have watched that, like, I could do some digging to send you. But it's just the fact that she is just better and stronger than other people and gets better quicker and becomes stronger than other people, and it's just like,
Like, in one hand, I agree with those criticisms. On the other, I don't when some people give them. It depends on who is saying it and when, why, and how.
It depends on the context.
Yeah, because there's a lot of folks who give that criticism and then don't turn around and realize that Luke did a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like, Luke didn't master the Force, but he, like, his first big use is bending a fucking torpedo to destroy the Death Star. It's just like, oh yeah.
So, here's what I feel. Here's what I feel. This is purely personal opinion. Is different between Rey and Luke. It's that Luke blindly, completely trusts the Force. And the Force, as shown in the new established, like, kind of lore, according to my understanding, kind of has a mind of its own. Which means that if the Force wants something, it will help you. So yes, his first big use of the Force was to bend a torpedo, but he also blindly trusted the Force, which, assuming it kind of has a mind of its own and wants this to happen, then it would have made it easier for him to do. Rey, like, maybe I'll bend and say that I could easily be missing out on some dialogue. Maybe I am. But I don't remember her thing ever specifically being trusting in the Force and believing in the Force and doing what it wills to do.
I feel like I've just been zoning out for a bit. I'm just like, how did we even get in on this?
By Siri saying she's a bottom and then talking about
oh my god. Y'all are fucking nerds.
Yes, and then...
Anyway, Victor, do you want to finish your points?
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Okay.
But you kept interrupting me.
Me?
Yeah. So...
I feel like I've been quiet for the majority of this.
Yeah, but then you interrupted me. Can I get back to it?
Yes. Fine.
So what I feel like I remember is that Rey just kind of does her own thing for her own things, for her own reasons, and she's just more powerful than Luke became in the same amount of time, from my memory and from how I comprehended the pacing of the story. And like she's just casually floating and levitating rocks and shit like that, and it's just
I feel like I should just make a podcast called Fua Friends where I just let my friends talk about whatever the fuck.
Oh, you mean like every time you stream and other people are there?
Yes, but this time intentionally.
So what are you doing, May?
Well, right now I'm drawing.
Right.
No, I've abandoned studying for tonight.
Alright.
Says you, D&D.
Why no show art?
It's a secret.
CD.
Show art.
No, it's a secret.
CD, don't you want to play D&D? Don't you want to try D&D, Siri?
She's drawing these nuts. Yes.
No D&D? What's wrong with you? Played it once, Clyde was your DM. What was the problem, huh?
played in a one-shot that was, or like, I guess it was a two-shot over the internet. While learning it with a pretty large group. So
literally not the best experience you could have had. It's like, I feel like I also had having big groups, it gets rough because I feel like
you can't really focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combat takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have a group of like 4 players and a DM, you're looking at something like mighty manageable at that point.
Yeah, I also feel would potentially have been like my take is generally that 5e is not ideal as first game.
Really?
Like D&D in general. It's fine if you have watched some Critical Role or you are very familiar with like a bunch of the RPGs and stuff that uses the system already, then it's fine. But if you're not familiar with that stuff and you jump in with D&D as your first thing, D&D has a lot, just a fuck ton of mechanics and stuff before you start to have fun and roleplay. And then I personally think that getting comfortable role-playing is the hard part for a new player. Whereas like playing a tactical board game, like that's also a fun part. I really enjoy that part of D&D, but that's not the part people have to get used to. Because like that one you can do on your own.
Siri says she is used to roleplay.
But yeah, so like I hate that I have problems with the creator now, but Dungeon World was how I got in. And that is specifically designed as a the mechanics of D&D. This was before 5e was released, so it was like 2nd edition or 3rd edition or Pathfinder that people were playing. So just the thing of like the mechanics of these are too much. What if I make this kind of fantasy, but the mechanics are way easier to get into, so they can just roleplay instead? And stuff like that.
Fucking one of my players just gifted me the Humble Bundle book, the Humble Book Bundle that's out right now for like all the fucking Pathfinder 2 ebooks.
Ooh, that's nice.
So yeah, you know, I own those.
And they work well with Foundry.
Yes, they do. Because as far as I remember, Paizo owns Foundry.
No.
That's what I remember reading that at some point on like the Foundry Reddit or something.
In that case, they invested after I joined in, because I think it was independently like one person. Just when
Hi, Halsey!
Hey, all, Ollie. Yo.
Okay, and this is... Okay, it's all of Pathfinder?
My favorite posts from the fucking D&D subreddit are still... or is people being like... Can I accidentally killed a player. Tagged out of character.
Wait a minute! Oh my... Okay, am I the asshole for killing a friend's player character in D&D? Okay. This one is admittedly not the norm for this sub, but I am feeling a bit guilty about it. A few things before we start, for those that don't know. D&D is a role-playing dice-based game. It's a video game if you and your friends create and interact with the world, and it's all in your heads. I was playing a paladin who is gregarious and belligerent, and one of my friends a cleric who is sneaky, literally marked as evil. We have had arguments both in and out of character because of different play methods and character choices before. We definitely had problems with each other's characters and each other. Why were you even playing with each other then? For reference, my character was the one to hire out an entire brothel, while hers was the one that shanked a madam after failing to intimidate her. Okay. We also have 3 other players who don't matter in the story. Okay. We were facing a mind flayer, a mind-controlling enemy with the rest of the party. It targets me because my character is big, dumb, and in the front. It controls me and I fail to save, so I pretty much have to do what it says now. Most dungeon masters would take the character and use it to control ends, but mine gives us more leeway and trusts us to play it right. Here's the part where I may be the asshole. Oh boy. I did not like my friend's character, so when the monsters ordered me to kill my teammates, I go for the closest one. Her. I roll high and use my highest spell slots and end up killing her character outright. I did not like the character and figured this was as good a chance as any to get rid of it before that's what I was ordered, because that's what I was ordered to do. And what may put me as even more as an asshole, the spell I used to kill her was my last spell of any kind. I used my last spell that could have revived her to kill her instead, mainly so she would stay dead. The DM definitely thought it was overkill and she was a bit pissed too. I mean, yeah, I would be as well.
I think he's not the asshole here.
No?
I don't either, actually.
No? Okay.
So,
no.
Multiple problems already.
Uh-huh.
No session 0. They are already fighting. And this should have been addressed beforehand.
Yeah.
And he was mind controlled and told to kill his party members. This is on the DM.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
So first of all, session 0, when you're playing D&D, you should have sat down and talked about how things are going to work out, if mind control is a thing and stuff like that. Then, if you do mind control, and you specifically give the mind control target the order, kill your party members, and like, sure, you could say, like, there should be possibly a conversation there, but like, okay, how much control do I have? Am I fully mind control and will do my best to follow the order? Or am I weakly mind control and I can try to fight it? If I can try to fight it, I will try to do the thing in the least efficient way possible. But that wouldn't really work, because then you would get the thing of like, oh yes, I will try to kill them by walking over here and picking up this tiny stick and throwing it at them instead of hitting them with my sword. Yeah, exactly. So like,
yeah,
you if you are ordered to kill your party member, you would kill your party member.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And then we have the other thing of just like, they were already fighting. That should have been handled like adults by talking about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Before that even became a problem. But so like, there are 5-ish problems that happened before this fight where he killed the other guy. He might be an asshole despite this. The reason they might be fighting might be because he's an asshole, but he is not an asshole for killing another player character when ordered to by the DM under mind control.
Yeah,
that's just character death happens in D&D.
I
have almost died 4 times in 7 sessions.
The only argument that could be made here for why he is the asshole is the fact that he pumped in his final spell slot, like that he could have used to save someone instead. My argument here is, as a DM, if let's assume that all the previous issues have been covered, right? Let's assume that everything else here was covered. As a DM, like, everyone was fine with this, and we ended up in this situation. And I, as the DM, said, kill your party. And that player went in, and they pumped that spell into it. I would love it.
Yeah.
Because that is a player listening to my command. They don't care that they might need to revive someone. No, they were told, kill. And so they do their goddamn best at that.
Yeah.
And they pump in all their spells. I think, like, it's what Frederick said.
Yeah, as long as this was pre-established during session 0, and everyone had talked about the fact that this kind of thing can come up, like especially here, with like, if there's going to be any amount of mind control in a session or in a campaign, I would talk with my players to just check, like, before I ever even put it on the table, I would sit down before the session and go,
like, as a DM, ask them, like, would you be okay with your character dying?
Yeah. But like, okay, character dying, that's a thing in D&D. I would have, and especially if you're playing in like one of my games, I go pretty hard on combat and stuff like that.
Of course you do.
Somewhat likely. As I said, I have almost died 4 times in 7 sessions.
Yeah.
We're low level, so it's very easy to die, and I am squishy, so it's very easy to die. But dear God, have I been close to death a lot of times already in the game I'm playing in. But if I was even gonna have anything to do with mind control, because mind control is really like, that's a touchy subject, because you are taking control of the player's character.
The last
like you
player,
are robbing
the last
them
thing
of
a
their
player
agency.
wants is to lose agency.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like the worst thing you can do if you're not, unless the player is okay with it, and especially if you're doing this type of mind control, that the rest of the party is also okay with it. So like, it's very important to talk about that type of stuff before it ever comes up.
Yeah.
Because like I think mind flayers and mind controlling and like stuff like that can be very fun if everyone's on board and everyone's like enjoying playing it. But that means like you don't push it too far, and you don't do stuff.
But yeah, D&D can be very. It can be a breeding ground for drama and conflict between friends. I know several people who have like stopped being friends because of drama related to D&D.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Are you not adults?
I don't know, man.
Generally what I would say,
I don't know the
depending on what
details,
type
so.
of drama, like I know of one case where that happened, and it is a less are you not adults? It is that their actions in the game showed that they were not an adult, and therefore I'm no longer their friend. Type of things. Where it's like, Herder, it would be funny if I stabbed your character and killed them, or Herder, it would be funny if I stabbed your dog, or something like that. And it's just like, okay, yeah, so you're not respecting my time, you're not respecting us having an enjoyable experience together. We talked to you about it and you didn't get what was wrong about doing that. Right, fuck off. I don't wanna...
Well, see, but there's a difference in how you treat that, because I can very easily separate that into like, okay, so because of how you're treating this, you very clearly don't want to do this hobby with us, so please leave the hobby. And then, that's me just saying very clearly, I'm fine with you, but I don't want you in this hobby with us because, like, we don't like how you do things, and you keep doing them that way.
Yeah.
So, goodbye. And then, if that person takes that as such a personal hit that they end the friendship, then that person isn't acting like an adult.
Yeah.
But yeah, also hi Emma! Emma says that she is absolutely lost and made friends around D&D. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a thing of, like, you can...
What would a serious D&D character be? That depends on what kind of D&D character she makes.
Chaotic at the very least.
Most people make chaotic
It was
neutral.
very lawful in the one she made for the one shot.
See, chaotic neutral is the thing that most people go because I believe chaotic neutral is like the most quote unquote free, at least in how it's used. I personally, as a DM, I don't like the alignment chart.
Yeah.
Because it's too restrictive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Series. Frederick said that you were surprisingly, or like actually quite lawful in that one D&D campaign that you tried.
Yeah. Like, Cedar was playing a paladin.
Oh.
On like a pretty like standard valley.
It's like lawful technically just means that you have a set of rules that you follow. They don't
Siri says that
actually
her
have to
character
be-
was chaotic.
They don't actually have to be the law. It can be your own set of morals that you constantly follow, which is what generally makes paladins lawful, because they have an oath to follow, which is a bound set of rules that they try to follow. Generally. Which just by default makes them lawful, kinda. Because honestly, I would feel like if you had a chaotic paladin, they would break their oath and become Oathbreaker paladins.
There's a subclass of paladins once they've like broken their oaths and stuff.
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh yeah, that's. Yeah.
So oaths are a lot less strict, and also oath breaking as as an actual mechanical consequence gets real iffy unless you have a good DM and you have talked about it.
Okay.
Because what could happen in earlier editions is you have X levels in Paladin, and when you break your oath, you lose all of them. You just become a normal person again.
Okay.
And that was if you take any action that runs counter to your oaths, and your oath was very restrictive because there was only one, and the oath was like, do not, like, you shall not kill unless it is like an evil blah da da da. Like you should always try to save everyone. Like that type of thing was like what a lot of people did. And then if you have a hasn't thought about it, hasn't talked about it early DM, that just goes, oh, you just attacked these goblins that I've been playing as pure evil and 100% would have just tried to stab you if you announced your presence, but you snuck up on them and attacked. Well, that is dishonorable. Back to level 1 with you.
Yeah.
So that was a thing, like an old school horror story that.
So
happened.
I think Baldur's Gate is currently has that issue, Baldur's Gate 3, because I believe that they have the Paladin class, and memory serves, people are currently complaining that it is being way too strict, because you can easily break your oath in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. And so this is like oath breaking is such a thing that you need to have a human sitting there to decide. But
and you need to have talked to that human about it being a possibility. And
like one of my players ran Oath of Conquest Paladin, and like technically he didn't follow the tenets. But I would argue that he didn't break them in a sense. It's just that like he didn't do them to the max. But I feel like he didn't not do them, which is just like
Okay, if you want to go to bed soon, just say, well, that's all the time we have for this week. Make sure to join us next time for Fua and Friends, the podcast.
May never played D&D. She played one-shots.
I tried playing D&D literally like once. And it was with a meh DM, and there were a lot of people, and it was like 90% combat. I zoned out, was very bored, and then I accidentally...
I was with, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
And then I accidentally fucking almost fireballed my party.
You went to sleep, you bombed your own party.
Did I actually go to sleep? I don't remember that.
You took a nap.
Okay.
Like, we had to wake you up.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like...
You had a... Like, I would argue our DM was fine. But it's just that we were not in great situations for the group we were in, because combat with many people is awful. Combat with many people who've never played D&D before is god-awful.
Yep.
Like, it's such a blessing that with my 4 players, 2 of them have already played before, because that meant that my first combats, when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, were super chill. Because when I was doing things, I would just say it out loud, and then if I seemed to have a problem, one of the 2 veterans would be like, hey, do this. And now I can manage my part, and the 2 beginners have started picking up, what do we do? What do I do? How does my class work? How do I do my things during combat? But when you're still in the face of, oh god, I have to roll to attack. Or I'm gonna hit this thing. Yes. Okay. So roll to attack. Okay. What do I add to that again? You know. And suddenly like things take so much longer.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't think I will ever, unless I am a player, I will probably not do any like I will not play in person. I'm too used to
playing
to
online.
all of my digital tools. Because like combat moves so fast, despite what we are doing on digital games. It's because like I click a button, it automatically adds all of the modifiers and automatically rolls them and automatically applies the damage to the target I'm attacking. On Foundry. So he's click a button and it happens.
It's what I'm slowly starting to find. Slowly getting on my nerves with Critical Role, and I don't think it's ever going to become an issue. It's just an issue when I'm re-watching or re-listening to things, because I'm just laying there in bed and I'm listening to Critical Role, and they're doing combat. I'm just like, this is so fucking boring. Because a combat episode will be 5 hours long, and of that, how much time will have passed in game? 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Because one full round is 6 seconds in D&D.
And that just leads to this, because what's happening, and I don't have an issue with people taking their time to strategize, to talk. That's not the issue. But it doesn't work for me when I have to listen to silence, and then I'm gonna do this. No, wait, I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, great. Roll the dice, and then they have to roll, and then they have to math, and then they have to miss, or they have to hit, and then they have to roll the damage.
Yeah.
And then, oh wait, I wanted to smite on top of that. So they have to add in more damage, and then, right, then we get the tiny bit of information that I want. So your attack hits and slashes across his face, the description. And then the next player's turn, and we're back in it. And it's just like, wow, amazing. Because actual D&D combat, like, if you look at it from a real-time perspective, takes 30 seconds in universe. And that's a long combat if it takes 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But to do that, it's taking something like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, if you're doing it in person and you don't like, there's a bunch of tricks you can do to make it go faster in person, but unless you use those, like for instance, rolling to hit and taking your damage die and rolling them with the to hit, so that if you hit, you have already rolled that and can just say the number.
Yeah.
Like, just that massively speeds stuff up because you don't have to fetch your things. And there's a bunch of other tricks there. You can implement an actual turn timer. A common thing I've seen, which is like, I'm considering trying if I do
like an hourglass.
Essentially.
So giving basically for your round, which is 6 seconds, you get a minute for what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Like if you have like rules stuff, we pass that timer. If you have stuff like that, but that also forces everyone to think about what they're gonna do before their turn. And if they don't make it within a minute, you stood there thinking about what you were gonna do for 6 seconds indecisively and didn't.
Took the dodge action.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have done that if I didn't need time to think on my own fucking turn.
Yeah, and like for the DM is managing like 50 different things and also running the game. It's fine if the DM takes a little bit longer, I would say, but
what do you mean? That's illegal. You can't do that.
But it's like, in a way, unless you're new and I've dropped you in at a high level,
why would you do that?
Figure out what you're gonna do in 60 seconds. And then if it takes you 2 minutes after that to roll for it, that's separate. But in a minute, you should figure out what you are going to roll.
Yep.
I'll also make an argument, or I'll also accept an argument here being made for if the player before you did something that massively changed the battlefield.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give you an extra 20.
Yep. It is something of like, and this is definitely not a thing I would pull out against like first-time players.
No.
It's a thing I would pull out against like, okay, everyone has played a couple of sessions with their character now. We're starting to feel comfortable. All right, here is we're gonna try this out for a fight here, and then we'll see how we like it. And if we completely hate it and it sucks, then we won't do it. But if you're okay with it, I would like to run with this mechanic for this dungeon. And we'll see how it works for like a couple of different fights. And if we like it and it speeds everything up, nice.
I want to do this to to my second group because there is a guy who takes a bit of time, but it's more so that he actually decides who he wants to attack rather quickly. So it's like the timer wouldn't actually do anything. It's just that he somehow never remembers how he attacks. Like it's always this between every week he'll forget how to attack, which is wild to me, but like I don't know what's going on in his life.
I feel like I'd do that.
Yeah, but that's why you write things down.
Yeah.
Yep. I like on Foundry where I'm playing online.
Good night, John. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Or have it good. I'm guessing getting back home from work. Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, on Foundry. Like, I have all of my most common actions. I have them on a little hotbar, so I can just click. But like, I am playing a pretty complex character for mine because I have summons, like multiple permanent summons, because I'm playing weird classes.
Yeah.
And still, I have I have my own action and I have my other things, and I can generally, unless it's like, oh, I need to look a little bit about lining up a spellcast, and things like that. Things can go by really fast. It's just I hit my attacks, I make sure I'm positioned correctly, done.
Yeah.
Move on.
I'm starting to just get frustrated with flanking, I realize.
I've never used flanking.
Yeah. Because I mean it just boils down to that's what's gonna happen every time. It's this player who has a gun is still gonna run up and stand right next to this dude and use his +1 rapier instead because they'll have advantage. And it's just like
I have never ran flanking in 5e. I am not the biggest fan of it myself.
Nope. I'm probably gonna end up telling one of my groups that we're not gonna run it anymore, but I'm undecided as of yet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yosh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys.
Okay.
Yes. Y'all have just been talking and talking and talking.
Do you want to show
You could have told us earlier, you know that, right?
I know, but it's fine.
The art? Or is it too secret for stream?
It's secret.
Drew porn.
Secrets. Much secrets, very secret, such well.
Sure. Discord?
Maybe I could, perhaps, after stream.
Yeah.
Porn.
Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. Definitely porn, obviously. But yeah. I enjoyed my stay, that's good. I hope the rest of y'all enjoyed your stay as well.
What a rich Siri.
I ended up streaming for way longer than I was planning, but that's okay. This is fine.
This is where you... Oh, God. God damn it.
What did you say?
No, run.
This is
Ignore
why
me for a second, I'm just running away from a monster.
Let's be real. This is why you don't stream in a chat where people like me and Frederick can join, because we can talk.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. It's just habit at this point to just always be sitting in Discord.
Have you tried not doing that?
Fuck you.
Can I kick you from... I can force disconnect you.
Bruh. Okay.
Should I just do it, Frederick? Should I just force disconnect?
But why? I'm ending the stream literally right now, bitch.
You're getting distracted by me. I am distracting you.
No, I'm currently scrolling looking for someone to raid.
Sure you are.
Fuck you.
Everyone in this voice chat can force disconnect each other. Because we're all mods.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
That's kind of funny. But yeah, I'll do this for now.
Yes.
If CD isn't the bottom, why does she button mash like she's one? Just saying. Like, I only know 2 people who button mash. They're both bottoms, evidently. It's May and CD.
I know more people who are not bottoms and who keyboard smash. So unfortunately,
like my data set has 100% bottoms.
Yep. Insisting you're not a bottom is very bottom energy.
Yeah.
Why are we here just to suffer?
Because masochism and or sadism.
Oh, sleep. City, you go to sleep.
Damn, I guess there's not that many people wanting to up in the raid. I see how it is.
I literally don't see that there's a raid going.
What? Really?
Yeah, no.
That's so weird.
Yeah, and I mean, like, that was the other thing with mine. I hope it's been fixed now if I come back and start streaming again. My backend being completely broken.
Is it being fucky for me as well?
Redeems in chat. I haven't been seeing redeems in chat. I'm not seeing that we're raiding.
Huh.
Let me refresh the page and see if that.
I'll refresh the page.
Shows up now. Nope. Not seeing.
Hold on,
it
now I
already.
canceled though, but what the fuck? That's so weird.
Send us off, man. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I couldn't see that I was raiding in my backend.
I mean, I can
That's the problem I
see, like...
Well, try raiding again. Just...
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Alright. It looks like my backend is still probably broken.
Raid is interrupted by can't see on top of the chat. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Let's see.
Now I can see it.
Okay. Why wasn't it working before? What the fuck?
How come I know?
Oh. You're gonna go take your meds and go bed? Okay, good night.
Good night, CD.
Good
Fuck you in my DMs. There you are.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Anyway, good night, people. Long boy stream on accident. Woo.
Yep. Same energy.
Yeah,
I
same
agree with
energy.
that.
Only 3 raiders, baby. May show.
Let's see.